What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. It is Monday Night Football as we come to a close of NFL Week 8. And we got a battle of some blue blood organizations. The New York Football Giants taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a fun one. And I've had a weird feeling all day long that our New York Giants are going to find a way to win. It's been a weird feeling. I haven't had this feeling all year long. Everyone's against the Giants. Nobody believes in the Giants. Everyone's hammering the Steelers. Nobody's giving us a chance. And in my 25 plus years of watching this football team closely, I have come to understand that the New York Giants usually play their best football when their backs are against the wall and nobody believes in them. When everybody writes off the Giants, they usually write back. And look, everything that I know about the sport of football tells me that the Giants are probably going to get beat tonight. Everything that I have ever learned about this game says the Giants are inferior to the Pittsburgh Steelers at multiple positions, and most importantly, the most important positions. But I've been getting a weird feeling all day that today is the day that Daniel Jones and the New York Giants get it done on Monday Night Football. Daniel Jones has never won a game on Monday Night Football. Mike Tomlin has never lost a game on Monday Night Football when coaching in Pittsburgh. I feel weird. Maybe it's just a weight of a feeling of we're going to get blown out, but something inside of me tells me that this football team is going to come out ready to play, and they're going to prove some people wrong today. Let's get the comment section. If you are still rocking and rolling, if you are still riding or dying with the New York Football Giants, give me a real one in the chat. Over 200 people watching. I better see 200 real ones down in the chat. I'm giving some shout outs. What up, Joey DeLuca? CTM in the building. Rob Jigga. Greg Congdon, the leader in our Bang competition. Greg Congdon has a sizable lead on number 2 of the Bang competition. You are going to be the winner unless somebody just goes absolutely crazy tonight. Mr. Greg Congdon, we're going to ship you that signed Eli Manning poster tonight. Shout out to you, my man. Shout out to Rose, Peter, Rob, Sippy in the building. What up, Ish? What up, Bryce? What up, Sloppy Top? Ted Garland says, Marsh, can I get whatever you're on? I'm on optimism. That's all I'm on. I'm on a healthy dose of some strong-ass optimism. That's all it is. Fat Mike says, Marshall, for my birthday, can I get a shotgun? Fat Mike, is it your birthday, my man? What's up, homie? Trust me, there will be some shotguns done tonight. Zion McCoy hanging out. What up, Ty Man, the Buckeye? Joseph's hanging out. Garcia Tattoo Studio. We got some beef, my man. We got some beef. I saw you in the Ravens stream yesterday, and I saw that super chat you sent. All more. The well is better that you super chatted over there, but it was the message in there that was a little heartbreaking to me. James Montgomery, what up, man? Guillermo, Paul, Rose, shout out to everybody in the building. Happy birthday to Remy. We got a bunch of birthdays in the chat. Shout out to y'all. That's what I'm talking about. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. We would greatly appreciate it. We got 250 people watching. There should be 250 likes on the stream. I've seen more than 50 people comment something in the chat. So if everybody could turn their comment into a thumbs up icon, I would greatly appreciate it. Garcia Tattoo Studio, you only hurt my feelings a little bit. I just want you to know that. You only hurt my feelings a little bit. Everybody at the company, Chat Sports, saw that, and they all laughed at me. So I hope it was worth it for you, my man. The AMP channel, what's good, my guy? Eddie, what up? Sup? Shout out to all the beasts in the building. Nah, Fat Mike, that's you, big dog. That's you, big dog. Shout out to Joey DeLuca coming in with our first super chat of the day. What up, Joey? Said, let's go, New York Giants. Let's get this win tonight. I'm not sure I was laughing much. Rob Simpy, are you at the game, brother? Rob Simpy, are you at the game? Let me know. Remy the Enforcer, says, New York Giants, give me a win for my 44th birthday. Please, everybody type HBD in the chat. Wish Remy the Enforcer a happy 44th birthday. Thank you for spending your special day with us. I need all 300 people watching to give me an HBD in the chat. Before we get any further into today's show, I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsors of tonight's broadcast. That is Game Time, the #1 ticketing app in the game. And when you use that promo code ChatSports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. Last-minute tickets and flash deals, views from your seats, and lowest price guaranteed. All that information for Game Time is clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. And Smitty, we're back on the prize picks train, and you've got quite a lineup for the real ones.
Okay, so prize picks, if you didn't know, it's daily fantasy made easy. Just pick a lineup of 2 to 6 player stat projections. Just click more or less than them. Watch the winnings roll in. You can get $50 for free when you place a $5 entry on prize picks using our promo code CLNS when you sign up, download the app, or visit that site. But tonight is a very special night in sports. We got a sports equinox here. Every single major American sport is playing games tonight. We got the World Series, Monday Night Football, NBA, and NHL regular season games. I got sexy Dexy to expose the interior of that Steelers interior offensive line. And LeBron, give me less than three and a half turnovers. Give me a run in the first inning of that World Series game. Give me Aaron Judge going yard. And then I need some shots on goal for the main man in Tampa Bay, Braden Point. You can use my picks. You can fade my picks. Just make sure you go to it at Prize Picks. All that info is going to be clickable in the comments and description of today's video.
Shout out to Prize Picks. Shout out to Game Time. Check them out. Support the show. Support the sponsor. Let's ride. 300 people watching. We're 10 likes away from 100 likes. If you could, hit that thumbs up icon. As Smitty, he's been the bang god of the season. He's the official bang god for the month of October. We've got a signed Eli Manning poster going his way because we got a 3-point goal. Greg Congdon. Bang! Give me some GCs in the chat. Come on. Greg Congdon has been holding it down for New York Giants now all season long. Greg, we love you. We appreciate you. Thank you for doing what you do for this channel. It does not go unnoticed. It does not go unappreciated. Just know you're making my life and Smitty's life a hell of a lot better. And I look forward to game days to hang out with all the real ones. It says, real shit. I believe that's RS. Yep. Real stuff. We want to see you streak. Oh, Rob Simpy. Oh, Rob Simpy. If Rob Simpy does not illegally get on the field today, I'm not sure we can have back on this channel.
Hey, we might have to start a little a fundraiser for Rob Simpy's bail when he gets ran off that Acrisure Field Stadium.
I am in to bail out Rob Simpy.
I am too.
Simpy, I need you out on the field bringing the energy, just like Greg Congdon is. GC, you are a legend, my man. Thank you to you, a $50 super chat. That is amazing. That's going to get him 3 tickets into the raffle for today. Because we had the most comments on the main Chat Sports Instagram page, we're giving away a jersey on today's show. Every $20 super chat you send in is going to get you a jersey raffle ticket. Every $50 super chat is going to get you 3 tickets. We also got a beer shotgun coming up from my man Greg Congdon, as well as if someone sends in a $100 super chat, they join our Giants Now Ring of Honor for the 2024 season. Smitty, update that 7 to an 8 because it's NFL Week 8. Oh. And whoever is the MVP of today's show, we're going to send you this New York Giants at Pittsburgh Steelers Week 8 football.
We don't want to send you last week's ball. We want to send you this week's ball because we're getting a dub.
It's going to be a W ball.
Yeah.
And Smitty, the deal of the day, look, I'm not someone that ever dresses up for Halloween.
I mean, I didn't this weekend. I was out at a college and I didn't even dress up.
My friend Christian Vanderfeen, my best friend who I grew up with, he gave me the best explanation of Halloween. He says, look, I'd rather just get messed up in my regular clothes.
Agreed.
And that's how I view Halloween, but I'm down to get in the spirit. If someone sends in a $500 Venmo today, next Thursday, when we go live on the channel for Halloween, Smitty and I will be dressed up as Mario and Luigi.
That would be unbelievable.
I'm not sure I can do that, But that's the deal of the day.
Yeah.
If someone sends in a $500 Venmo or Cash App, we're going to dress up as Mario and Luigi, for our Thursday live stream for next week. Get in the spirit for Halloween.
Well, actually, that'd be this week.
Yeah, this week.
Halloween's Thursday.
I keep on saying next week is in today is Thursday, Wednesday, Sunday, but today is Monday.
Yeah.
Monday Night Football.
Yep.
3 days
NFL
from
week's
now.
not over, so we're still,
3 days from now, if we get a $500 Venmo, we will do that.
Ooh.
On that. We did get another super chat coming in from Scott Herndon. Yeah, buddy. Oh, my Lord. Help us. Shout out to you, Scott Herndon. We just need to go play some Smash Mouth football. Take care of business. Let's go. Shout out to you. Jay Truss.
What up?
Jay Truss says, hey, Marsh. Thank you for the love, man. Says, if the Giants don't score over 10 points by halftime, Jones should be benched. Also, I want to bench Banks. Effort matters. What do you think? Look, you've scored 8 points. Have you scored 13 points?
In the past 3 weeks?
You scored a touchdown. And you scored 10 points, I think, in the last 2 weeks.
10 points. Yeah.
10 points in the last 2 weeks.
Yep.
I'm not expecting too much of an offensive eruption tonight. I'm not sure what kind of leash the New York Giants have on Daniel Jones. They said he's the starter going forward.
So I just kind of came up with a little bit of theory about that. Vegas only has this game as the Steelers being 6-point favorites at home. Based on the football that we've seen over the past few weeks, I would have assumed that it would have been a much wider margin that Vegas gave Pittsburgh. Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe something's going on in that New York Giants front office, and we could see some Drew Lock tonight. Maybe Vegas is accounting for that variable.
I don't know. Look, I would not bench Deonte Banks. I would have the locker room handle it this time. It sounds like Dexter Lawrence did handle it. He spoke to the media, said it would not happen again. The best thing about football is you got another opportunity. And Deonte Banks has an opportunity tonight to flip the script and flip the narrative. If he comes out tonight and plays his tail off and does a good job against George Pickens, the conversation around Deonte Banks is going to be completely different. So Deonte Banks, yes, his effort is frustrating. I am someone that does not have the energy to give to someone that does not give effort to this football team. But, man, you come out tonight and you lock up George Pickens, you break up some of those deep balls, we're going to be having a different conversation about Deonte Banks. That's how it's going to work. Eric Harwood, $5 super chat says, let's go Giants.
Yep.
Shout out to you, Eric Harwood. We appreciate you, my man. Garcia, Tattoo Studio, GTS, says, sorry, I had to cheat on you and try a different team this Sunday. I've been a Giants fan for 25 years, and never have I felt this down on the team. I'm back, Marsh, and I won't do that again to you.
You know what they're going to do tonight to you, GTS?
They're going to rope you right back in. They're going to go steal one on the road. Yep. I got a weird feeling about it.
I really do.
I do, man. As we got a 3-point goal. Bush Kid Bang! Shout out to the Bush Kid. Give me some BKs in the chat. He says, Marsh, like I said, we should have signed Jaden Daniels. Yeah, being able to get Jaden Daniels on this football team would have been electric. Supposedly the Giants tried to move up to make it happen, but I think the Washington Commanders had their sights set, and they knew all along Jaden Daniels was going to be their pick at the second spot. Unfortunately, we couldn't force them to trade with us, but man, yeah, you're right. He is a stud. He's a good football player, and he has just changed the energy, the mindset, and the overall feel of that organization. They used to be a laughingstock. Now they are a team at the top of the NFL, and they look like they could be a part of the top of the NFC East for a while. Giants got to get their guy. Hopefully it's Cam Ward this offseason. Shout out to the Bush Kid. We got a beer shotgun race, Marsh versus Smitty, coming up in a second. Then Awesomest Dude, 49, a $2 super chat, says, got my Pistons and Giants playing tonight.
You know the Pistons?
LFG.
You know the Pistons are playing tonight?
Who are the Pistons playing tonight?
The Miami Heat. F. Roley in the chat.
F. Roley in the chat. Man, Giants and Pistons, may God be with you. Philip Straight, $2 super chat. Says Dex in the city, 2+ sacks. Lock it in. A little Dex in the city, a little Steel City Dex. I'm in.
Dude, Prize Picks got the demon line at 0.25.
Really?
Dexter Lawrence is on a 3-game sack streak, and I think he's had one in all but one game.
And he's playing against a backup center tonight in the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah. It's not Zach Frazier was their original guy, right? And then is the next man up.
Yep. Shout out to everybody in the building.
Make sure you have hit that thumbs up icon.
Someone in the chat says, yo, Steelers just got a $5,000 donation.
All right.
Yeah, they are. They're bending the rules.
They're cheesers,
They're
all right?
bending the rules a little bit.
Wouldn't say they're cheaters, but I would say they're cheesers. They're cheesing.
They're
right
cheesing
now.
it.
They're definitely cheesing right now.
They're cheesing it. Look, we're not even gonna do the super chat battle tonight because just is what it is. You go up against the Steelers Talk channel. They're already at $5,000. They've got a crazy guy over there. Platinum 666. He sends in an unreal amount of donation every week.
You know what we got over here, though?
We got real ones.
We got the power of friendship.
We got the power of friendship.
We literally got the power
over
of
here.
friendship over here.
We got a bunch of real ones. Yeah, Greg Congdon, it is unreal. It is unreal what that channel has become. Hey, I know this. I take my guys over their guys any day of the week, though. I'll take my guys over their guys any day of the week. I know that for a fact. For a fact. All righty, it's beer shotgun time here on Giants Now by Chat Sports. Let's go. Every $50 super chat in pregame today, we got a beer shotgun. What? That's a little nootropics. I was getting a little drowsy earlier. I think I had my caffeine a little too early in the day, and then I hit the down part of the caffeine. And now we are where we are, so I'm getting a little more caffeine. When you run out of caffeine, you just throw more caffeine in there. That's how we do it here, baby. Hell yeah, Marsh. That's why we love you, brother. Joey DeLuca, it's us versus them, and I take us. And I got us. Cheers, Brody. That's unbelievable. Nah, no blow, Bronx boy. Unfortunately, brother. Let's do it. We got over 350 people in the chat. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. The easiest way to support today's show is by liking the video. Let's go. A little dangerous. Yeah, Ty Man the Buckeye, a $5,000 Venmo. Unreal, a $5,000 Venmo. I don't even feel right like saying that. Unbelievable. Oh, baby, a real one.
It really is the power of friendship. They may be carried by one, but we're carried by a million. Let's go. We got a 3-point goal. Bills. Boom. Yay. Bang.
I only knew how to say it because he super chatted before and he told me
is elite.
We got Bills. Boom. Yay. Bang. Give me some BBs in the chat.
This guy is a beast.
Give me some BBs for my guy, Bills. Boom, hey.
That name has so much aura. Oh, my God.
He said, peace, Marsh. Peace to all the Giants fans in the chat. I'm still with you guys, Marsh. As always, go Big Blue. I'm back and forth to the Giants and the Yankees. Real one for life. For life. Shout out to Boomaye.
Go Yankees, by the way.
Go Yankees. We'll put a little scoreboard up once the game starts. Have that rolling. We got Giants. We got Knicks. We got Yankees. We got 3 games on. But we're going to be staying extremely tuned in to the New York Giants for tonight's game.
Got the Knicks on over there?
Got the Knicks on the monitor. I got a beer shotgun for my guy Bill's Boomaye. If someone matches his 50, Smitty and I will go to the start of the race again. Shout out to Boomaye.
Let's go.
Bushkit says, I love that name. Bill's Boomaye.
I'm like dead serious. Can you rap? Like, are you? If you have,
do you have bars?
You're like halfway there. Like you have the aura already. You just need to be able to spit.
I feel like he's got bars.
I feel like he does.
That man can come up with a 16.
You don't just come up with a name called Bill's Boomaye. Unless that's his actual name.
He says, yes, I can. I got bars. He's got bars.
Yo, link me, bro.
Send the track.
Yeah, link me.
Listen.
Tweet Marshall the track.
Pickle, Nickel, Tickle says, I feel so alive. Any sports fan in October. Let's effing go. Big Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
2003 champs as New York sports teams are finding their groove for the first time in a long time. Love from Florida. Paul says, acknowledge the Giants. Let's go. Jordan says, let's get money, Giants. David says, Bill. Hey, the Giants guy. Shout out to everybody in the building.
Let's go, man.
370 watching. If you could, hit that thumbs up icon. Only 148 likes, kind of rookie numbers. Let's juice those numbers up. Let's pump those numbers up. We don't want to be looking like rookies on today's show. Let's go.
You remember, guys, last week when we hit the Instagram comment goal? I'm not going to lie. I was shocked, but I wasn't surprised. You guys always bring it. You guys always make it happen.
They brought the boom on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
They brought the boom.
They brought the boom. Anybody see us bringing the boom on the Chat Sports Instagram?
We did bring the boom today, Smitty and I. We were on the Chat Sports Gram bringing the boom.
Yeah. So with that being said, Chat Sports, we're trying to build the name, trying to grow the brand a little bit with these little challenges across all our channels. And today's we're going to be shifting to the Elon's app over at Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Try to get more followers on that platform. So we're going to do a minute, right? When this clock hits 47, the minute begins, and we're got to get a bunch of not a bunch of super chats. What am I saying? A bunch of followers on Twitter/X. Every follower that I see added onto their total, do a couple jumping jacks for you guys. Why not? One follow equals a couple jumping jacks. Let's get it going.
We're trying to grow Chat Sports in its main brand. If everyone could show love and give it a follow, we would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Bot Dog says love the channel. Shout out to you, Bot Dog.
I'm signed in to the Chat Sports Twitter right now, and currently the account has, with 18 seconds left until this minute begins,
what's up, Pete Joe?
14,478. Let's try to get that 14.5. Why not? 22? Can 22 of y'all hook us up? I'm gonna put the link in the chat right now.
I got it in there.
Oh, you got it in there, Ben?
I got the link in the chat. If everyone could click the chat.
Oh, good looks, Beast.
Everyone, give us a follow. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it.
All right, minute has begun. I'm gonna check back, refresh the page in a minute, but yeah, let's go, man.
Bot Dog, we appreciate you, homie. We appreciate you. Dr. Deandro says, I know nothing about these teams. Why are we all for the Giants? Because we are guys and girls that bleed New York Giants blue.
We bleed blue.
We bleed blue.
That guy's washed.
He is cooked.
I don't think he was ever on. I think he was a preseason MVP.
This is our this is our team.
Ridiculous.
Ethan, if you don't bleed blue, you got to get out of here. I'm with you. If you're not bleeding New York Giants blue, you got to hit the road, Jack, and don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
All right, I'm going to go check how many followers we got on the Chat Sports Twitter. Giving it a refresh. Remember, 14,478 is where they were at. What do we got now?
Let's go.
14,486. So 13 of y'all hooked it up.
13 people?
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Shout out to y'all.
I was on a live stream yesterday. We could only get 3 in that minute spin. You guys killed it.
Shout out to y'all. As Smitty, a real one, has entered the chat.
Uh-oh.
He goes by the name of Mr. Rob Jigga. And one thing about him is he brings the bomb. It's what he do. He brings the bomb. He brings the bomb to you. We got a 3-point goal. Rob Jigga. Bang! Give me some RJs in the chat. I need all 400 people watching to give me an RJ in the chat because he just bombed.
Rob Jigga got me feeling real nicey today.
Says my first live show this season for a live game here.
Wow, really?
I needed this. I truly, truly hate Pittsburgh. Trying my best to be positive tonight. Go Yankees. Go Giants. Real one.
Rob Jigga could be the difference.
Rob Jigga's the difference tonight.
I agree.
We literally have never lost a game this season with Rob Jigga in the live chat.
Agreed. Undefeated with
We are
Rob Jigga in the lineup.
undefeated with Rob Jigga in the lineup. We have never lost.
Never lost.
Never lost, Rob Jigga. As that means we got another beer shotgun race
One more
between the boys.
One more for the kids.
For the kids. Shout out to Rob Jigga. Shout out to Bills. Boom, my hey. And then shout out to the Bush Kid and the GOAT, Greg Congdon. Greg Congdon, unbelievable stretch here for Greg Congdon. He's etching himself in the history books of New York Giants now by Chat Sports. Jay Liv, what up, Jay Liv? Marty Party, what's happening? Dr. Dendro says RJ's my new friend. RJ's a hell of a friend. He's someone you want in your corner. Cheers, let's go. We bleed blue. Paul says, I'm watching the game on TV too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We appreciate everybody in the building. I appreciate everybody in the building. I'm up like 5 points in my fantasy game today, and the other guy's got Wan'Dale Robinson. I told him he'll have 7 catches.
You're cooked.
I'm cooked.
Yeah,
I told him he's going to get 7 catches for 33 yards.
And if he gets 7 catches, you already man. 7 catches for 0 yards. 0 yards, and you lose.
Agreed. I don't feel good about it. Jay Liv, yeah, the Jets are doing the Giants a favor by being so bad. They really are. As Joe Carba, a $10 super chat. My man, we appreciate you. Says you better not lose again, Marsh. You better not lose again, Marsh. Who's you in this situation?
Who's you?
You?
You? I think it's you.
So I get the you and the name.
Wait, so yeah, he's saying you better not lose again in the shotgun race because he just got dusted twice.
I didn't get dusted that second time.
Second time was a little bit photo finish.
Second time was at best a tie.
It was a little Lightning McQueen, stick the tongue out at the finish line.
Shout out to Joe. He's the legend. Give me some JCs in the chat. Anthony says, how I get your job, drink and talk about G-Men. Sign me up. I don't know how I got this job. I don't know, man. I do not know. Nah, hey, Joe, never late. Never late. Right on time. Right on time, baby. Bronx Boy says, pregame like men. Boot. You want us to boot, Bronx Boy?
Is that what men do?
Is that what men do? So is that what you don't do? Is that what you don't do?
Yeah, Bronx Boy, when's the last time you took down a boot?
Yeah, Bronx Boy, how many boots have you booted? Huh? How many boots have booted? Bot Dog, you're way too kind, brother. You're way too kind. Thank you, sir. Franklin Henry, that's love, dog. Thank you for the kind words, my man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Emily Dempsey in the building. What up, girl? What up, dog? Just Blaze. Just Blaze at 95. Just Blaze. What's up, dog? Mark. There's another day where the Giants lose. They talk about their ring. Shut up, Mark. With all due respect. All due respect. Ox says, Marsh, how many beers in are we? 2. We've done 2 shotguns so far today. We've done 2 shotguns so far today, and I'm already Sweating
I was
a
going to
little
say, I'm
bit.
already feeling it.
I'm already sweating a little bit. That means it's going to be a good one. That means it's going to be a good one. Sloppy Top says, I'm making my brother dress up as Marshall Green for Halloween. What exactly would a Marshall Green costume look like, Sloppy Toppy? Let me know. Let me know. Before we get any further into today's show, big shout out to Mike G. Shout out to Rob Jigga. We'll get to y'all super chats coming up in a second. Just please. But at first, I got to give a major shout out to today's sponsor, Game Time. When you use that promo code ChatSports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. It's the app where you get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. Prices actually drop as the events get closer. You get to see your seat view in the app, and it's easy to resell your tickets as well. Last-minute tickets and flash deals, views from the seats, and the lowest price guaranteed. Take advantage of these two features, though. The all-in pricing. That way there's no hidden fees when you get to check out. And the Game Time picks, it makes sure it's that much more easy to go and support and watch your favorite team, concert, band, or comedian. Use that promo code ChatSports. Download the app, create an account, promo code ChatSports, and you'll get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. All that information is clickable down in the comments and description of today's video. Sloppy Top says, I'm thinking of the intro white giant shirt with the football. Sloppy Top, you are hilarious, brother. You are hilarious. Mike G says, G-Men, Yankees, Knicks, let's go! Shout out to Mike G, an absolute legend. Mike G, we need you to come through tonight and hit some dingers a la Giancarlo Stanton tonight. Stanton's got to go deep today.
Stanton has to go deep today. I mean,
today,
if George's not going to do it, then Stanton, Mike, you got to step up.
Mike, Giancarlo Stanton needs to show up today.
Yeah, and Mike G. I wouldn't say to parlay all of them, but I'm not going to say I didn't parlay all of those. Rob Jigga, what up?
Shout out to Rob Jigga. An early MVP tonight.
Yes.
Is Rob Jigga. $55 so far.
Double nickel.
Rob Jigga in the lead to be our Giants Now MVP, which means you would go home with this Giants Now Week 8 MVP football. One of one. There's only one of these made in the world. Whoever is the MVP tonight will ship you this. Says, Smitty, Marsh, Sunday football at bar. I don't get a good signal at the bar to live chat with you guys. I try to stop by, checking as best I can.
Okay.
You're doing better than you ever could. You're doing better than you ever could, brother. All expectations are beneath you because you continue to exceed them, my man. Continue to exceed them. Sloppy Top says the best flag QB to touchdown on Texas soil. That's my guy, Marshall MF Lightning McQueen.
Lightning McQueen?
That's my guy. That's my guy. Shout out to Sloppy Toppy.
You know my guy.
Shout out to Sloppy Toppy. We got a 3-point goal. Greg Congdon. Bang! Shout out to GC. He's in first place as the MVP. Shout out to Greg Congdon. Give me some GCs in the chat. He says, welcome to the show, Rob Jigga. Shout out to Rob Jigga. Shout out to Greg Congdon. I just got a DM on social media from my man Rob Simpy, who's at the game at Acrisure Stadium. Rob Simpy, enjoy yourself, my man. I'm jealous. Have fun at the game. And at least tell one Steelers fan to go F themselves.
Yeah.
Like at least one. At least one. Simpy, enjoy yourself, man. I'm freaking pumped that you're able to go to the game. Have fun and represent the real ones like you always do. Shout out to you, brother. And also, Greg Congdon, I got a beer shotgun coming up for you, my man. Franklin Henry the third. What's up, Trey? Says, what up, Marsh? Best YouTuber to do it for the G-Men fam. Let's go, G-Men. Will they put Tommy or Lock in? It's going to be Drew Lock before Tommy DeVito. There's no doubt about that. It's going to be Drew Lock. But I do think there's a chance down the line that Tommy DeVito could get in. Down the line. I would say I don't know when, but I would say down the line, he's definitely got a chance. Eli Giant Metal 95 says, please tell me I don't know who is winning. I told you guys, I got a weird feeling that the New York Giants are going to win this game.
What do you guys think? Are you guys feeling the same things we're feeling? Because I also think the Giants are going to keep it a lot closer, or potentially even pull this thing out than people think.
I think we got a shot. What do you guys got for a score prediction down in the chat? I said earlier 17-16 G-Men. FN Aft Pro says Giants win 24-21. NYG All Day says 24-17.
I think the Giants defense is really going to show up today, honestly. Something in me is saying that this Pittsburgh offensive line is weak.
As we're getting some breaking news here.
Breaking?
Chris Hubbard is taking the first team reps at left tackle in warm-ups. The veteran was signed off the 49ers practice squad a few weeks back. It was Josh Azudu starting at left tackle last week. And it seems like Smitty, his time as the starting left tackle could be over.
Oh, I think we are back.
Chris Hubbard looks like he is going to start tonight. He's taking the first team reps at left tackle. So Josh Azudu, who was picked in the top 70 in the 2022 NFL draft, who has been working all offseason long as your backup left tackle, has been removed after 1 week.
I mean,
I don't disagree, but just the process is so flawed with this organization, man. It's always so flawed. Everything they do is flawed. We're going to work all offseason, all spring, all summer, all training camp, all preseason. Azudu's the swing tackle. Smitty, he gets one game and he's done. I'm not saying it's the wrong decision. It's just, this is my thing. Like,
it's a waste of time.
If the Jets were a 2-4 start away from firing Rob Saleh, he never should have been the coach. If you are one game away from benching Josh Azudu, he never should have been the backup left tackle.
That's a great analogy.
Like, if you are one bad act from having to make a response in something, you shouldn't let that act determine your situation. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't think it's the wrong decision. I don't at all. But I also thought it was the wrong decision to have Joshua E. Doo as your backup swing tackle. He was a guard. He's not a tackle. I don't know. It's like if you're driving to work and you're like, if I go this way and I'm late, it's your route forever. You do it one time and you're then late for work. It's like, oh, I'm going a different way now. I know I've gone that way all year to work, but it made me late one time. No, it's process over results. I believe that in sports. I believe that in life. And I don't believe this team is too results oriented. And I don't think that's how any professional sports team, organization, or company should work. It should be process over results.
Especially when the Giants are in the position that they're in, not really competing for a title, trying to kind of build the youth on this roster. Like, you took him top 70 overall, and you get one shot, and he's done.
And you just skip Evan Neal.
Yeah, and you just skip Evan Neal. And I also am not saying that it's the wrong decision. I think Josh Azudu stinks.
Yeah.
But you wasted time, you wasted energy, and you wasted a draft pick at the end of the day.
Yep. Rob Simpy, I'll tell at least one for my Chat Sports family. Shout out to Rob Simpy holding it down at Lackluster Stadium in Pittsburgh. Hopefully, he's going to walk out of there with a W. Shout out to Rob Simpy. My man, the GOAT. Ty Dubs. Shout out to Ty Dubs. Says, what up, boys? Let's effing go Giants. Let's effing go Knicks. And let's effing go Yankees.
Yankees. Play soon.
Oh, man. Marcus says, you ain't watching the Knicks game? I got the Giants game here. I got the Knicks game here. I got the Yankees game there. Knicks are down 4-2 early. But it's Karl Anthony Towns. Well, offensive foul on the lay.
I will say, I want to sing Sinatra tonight. I don't know how many of you were here when we did the Yankees watch party against the Cleveland Guardians a little while back, because we double broadcasted it to Giants and Knicks. But I want to sing Sinatra at the end of the night. Whether the Giants win, I need the Yankees to win tonight because that does mean a little bit more. Let's be completely honest here.
If everybody on the New York Giants brought the energy, like Matthew O does, the Giants would win. Because Matthew O, he shows up, he shows out, and he gets the job done. We got a 3-point goal. Matthew O. Bang! Give me some MOs in the chat. We're calling him the closer for Mo Mariano Rivera. Shout out to Mo. He says, Marsh, my guy, have a beer shotgun for me. A perfect night of New York sports. I'm feeling a win for all three and hoping a huge win for the G-Man. Let's go, Giants. Shout out to Matthew O. A legend. A legend. Shout out to Matthew O. Let's go.
Enter Sandman.
Enter Sandman. Nick's down 6-2 early. Brunson kicks it in the corner to Hart. Hart, a little mid-range fade. He's fouled. He's got 2 shots coming up from the stripe.
As the Knicks better tonight, I need him.
Shout out to Thunder in the building. Smitty, I think we have another beer shotgun race courtesy of Matthew O.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
And Greg Congdon.
New York Giants now audience is bringing the boom. We got to bring the boom as well. I mean, we're going to be on a third beer shotgun. I am definitely going to be feeling it a little bit more after this one. EJ Ramirez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for coming and supporting today's stream.
EJ, what's up, homie? Thank you for the love, my man. Says, Marsh, love you in the channel. Hey, thank you for the kind words, my man. Glad you appreciate the content. Says, hey, I want one more thing than that
nothing
victory.
more than to have a Victory Tuesday.
I want... I can't read. But do we want a 3-5 record more than the higher pick? I just want to win a football game, man. I just want to win a football game.
Want to walk into work feeling nicey.
I understand that people look forward and all that. Just, can we win a football game? Let the chips fall where they may. This is going to sound crazy to some people, Smitty.
Yeah.
But whether I root for them to win or whether I root for them to lose, it does not affect the outcome.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let the chips fall where they may, and I'm going to root for the team to win. If they lose, you know what? I understand what it means down the line. But I'm not going to root for this team to ever lose. I'm not saying I'm going to be mad if they lose and it results in the Giants getting a higher pick, but I just can't root for the Giants to lose.
Yeah. And that is completely justifiable. Like, listen, Marsha, you said it best. You have no impact on the game. I don't know why people say that you're the reason that, or whatever. These nonsense excuses for a bad football team. They're blaming a guy on YouTube. But all right, good for you. He has no impact on the game. Like, he lives with the result.
I live with the result.
I think there's a positive to both sides sometimes, but we're not going to root for the blatantly negative.
Yeah, I just can't root for the Giants to lose. I can't.
Like, what does that say about being a Giants fan?
Yeah. Like, we know what a loss does. We are all knowledgeable enough to know what a loss does for this team.
Yeah.
But I'm going to root for them to win anytime they strap it up. Pause. Wonder Boy Projects, $5 super chat. What up, man? He says, I worked the second shift tonight.
Yep.
Took a vacation day to watch the game.
He's a grinder.
Been a fan since 1980. Let's go, Big Blue! Shout out to Wonder Boy Projects. What's up, Brody? Shout out to you.
Got over 500 people in the building.
Yeah, I had to throw a pause in there, EJ. Had to throw a pause in there. BK Don, type in real one. Shout out to Hoya. Shout out to Breeze Prod. Bot Dog says dub, Wonder Boy. Dub for Wonder Boy. Ethan Ross says, what happened to the Knicks? What do you mean what happened to them? We got them on right here. They're playing the Cavs at 6-4.
We still good, homie?
I can't. Unfortunately, a Giants Monday Night Football game is a little bit higher on the priority list than game number 3 of the season for the New York Knicks. As much as I'd love to be live on the Knicks channel, I only get so many of these for the Giants channel. And Amario, who we got the Giants on? We got Giants. We got Knicks. We got Yankees. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6, 7, 8 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 monitors in here working right now.
10 screens is insane.
We've got 10 screens in the room.
Do you count like our laptops too?
Yes.
Yeah, and the one you're
1,
using
2,
for your
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of all, we got 10 monitors on.
That's legitimately insane.
We are in the dungeon of New York sports. Joe Carba, $5 super chat, my man. What up, Brody? He says, let's win. I'll chug a beer too with you guys. Let's go, Giants chat and CTM and friends. Let's go. Ethan Land, you don't want to know what's on the other monitors, brother. Trust me. Trust me. You don't want to know. You do not want to know. Bills Boom Miami, we got 10 screens in this piece working. We're doing everything we can to make sure you guys are getting the best New York sports coverage in the biz. Jalen Hyatt is him, says there are nets now by Chat Sports. Ha, 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 ha.
That's not even little bro. That's like not even little. You can't even consider that.
No, we don't. That would be stupid to do that. Every $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun. And if we get 2 50s, Smitty and I are racing. We're down to race all night. Let's go. Oh, dun, dun. Oh, dun, dun. Oh, thunder, thunder. Shout out to all y'all, man. I'll tell you this much. Giants may stink, and we may know what we're walking into every game day, but, man, y'all make it fun. Y'all make it fun, and that's all I can ask for. That's all I can ask for. Shout out to y'all. Let's go. Jay Liv. Danny Burgos. Jay Liv. $5 super chat. What's up, Jay Liv? Says, pop quiz. Pop quiz. Get your pop quiz. Says, best player taken with the 7th pick overall in Giants history. Ranked the best Giants head coach in the Super Bowl era. Best Giants pick 7th overall?
Is that a common pick for the G-Men to have?
Yeah, I don't even remember one time in my life them having the 7th
Daniel
overall
Jones was 8?
8. Malik Neighbors
is
8.
6.
Yeah,
Oh,
6. No, they were both 6.
Daniel Jones is 6?
I think Daniel Jones was 6.
Ooh, that is brutal.
I'll tell you who's the worst pick
Yeah.
at 7 is Evan Neal.
Is he the only one?
That's the only one I remembered. What about, give me Ike Hilliard. Ike Hilliard,
Wait.
7th.
Wait, really?
Oh, no, Rick Torchy said in the chat. I couldn't pull that.
That'd be an insane poll.
And if I'm going to rank the best Giants head coach in the Super Bowl era,
Tommy C.
I'm going to go with the one that I love the most and I got to see the most. Tom Coughlin.
Bill Parcells is fantastic.
Coughlin's my era.
We watched Tommy C.
We
We watched that beat red face on the sideline in December.
I don't follow Coughlin time, but, man, that's my guy. That's my guy. Is it Ike Hilliard? My man lobbed me that in the chat. Shout out to him.
Good looks.
Danny
Burgers.
Danny Burgers. What do you got on those burgers, Danny? What type of cheese? Fred Green in the chat says Parcells. Yeah, I get it, but
We didn't watch him, Fred.
we didn't watch him, Fred, and I know this. Tom Coughlin would never go coach for the frickin' Dallas Cowboys.
Fact.
Tom Coughlin wouldn't go coach for the Cowboys. I know that.
Bill Parcells had Bill Belichick. People are talking.
Bush Kid says, Marsh, what quarter will they pull Daniel Jones out of? Hopefully quarter number 0. As we got dun dun. Oh, dun dun. Oh, thunder, thunder. That's like the video. I always forget to. Real ones. Let's go Giants.
There's a button that looks just like this. It looks just like this.
Just like that. Just like the thumb. Shout out to you, Thunder. Always bringing the energy. Rob Simpy says Fred Green is the man. Then Fred Green says, love Simpy.
so good, man.
Shit. VFR _ 1200. Says I trust D. Jones less than a drink at Diddy's.
Whoa.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I co-sign. Parker Walters, my man says fire T. Let's get a dub. Shout out to Parker Walters. Hooked me up with this T-shirt.
Oh.
Shout out to him. Park, appreciate you, bro. If you come across any Knicks stuff, send it my way. I got a Venmo coming your way. I need a, if it's this size, XL or large, Knicks vintage gear, Parker. Keep an eye out for me. I got the cheddar cheese coming your way. As GTS.
Go to sleep.
It was funny leaving the New York Giants for a Sunday, rooting for the Ravens, and they lost to the team the Giants beat. But honestly, you're the best host, Marshall, and you keep the losses enjoyable. Cheers, brother. Shout out to you, GTS.
You know the only NFC team that the Ravens have also lost to in the Lamar Jackson era?
Big Blue, Daniel Jones.
Man.
Daniel Jones. That's hilarious.
It's so insane.
My man, Matt Bazemore. What up, Matt Bazemore?
Bees?
Says, yo, it's prime time. Let's be the upsetter. Hashtag Giants.
Yo, Bazemore, I'm not going to lie. Sexy Dexy jersey, fresh. Marshall said it's going to be his next, but like if I was to buy a Giants jersey soon, like I want to get the Dexy jersey too.
The next Giants jersey I buy will be Dexter Lawrence. It will be Dexter Lawrence. I love that guy, man. He represents what it means to be a New York football Giant.
Fact.
Did you see, I don't know if you guys saw, but the in-depth, extended cut 10-minute video of Saquon Barkley mic'd up that the Eagles put out? All the Giants after the games except one were being buddy-buddy and girlfriend-like with Saquon Barkley at the end of the game. You know who wasn't? Dexter Lawrence.
97 was
97.
keeping it cold.
He was keeping it cold. He dapped him up, and then it was just like, we'll see you later. Everyone else, Jason Pinnock was on his knees. Deontay Banks was on his knees.
They were
like,
buddy-buddy.
Oh, my God. It's like, dude just came in your home building, and he ran up 200 yards on your ass, and you're sucking up to him.
Especially defenders, not even his offensive teammates.
And then you got Dexter Lawrence, the only one keeping it real. Showed respect.
Dexter Lawrence was pissed.
Dapped him up, and he showed love, but he let him know, we're not buddy-buddy anymore. You're the enemy.
Nope.
You're the enemy. Matt Bazemore, my guy. Joe Carba, $2 super chat. Like and sub. Thunder. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dun, dun. Whoa, dun, dun. Whoa, thunder, thunder. Shout out to you guys. My man, Mr. Bronx Boy, he says, what happened? You didn't see the video? All the Giants players were bowing down to Saquon Barkley like he was some sort of important person to them at the end of the game and sucking up to him. Shit was lame.
Bronx boy, lock in.
Mr. Rick, what's going on, Cha? What's going on, Mr. Rick? Says Giants lost to Dallas opening day 1986. Next Tuesday, Parcells made the Giants practice in full pads on the asphalt parking lot of Giants Stadium. Source, Jim Burt. Mr. Rick, I love you. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. Carl says, yo, Marsh, with the Yankees in the World Series, the Knicks rolling. Why are we covering the pathetic Giants, fam? Because this is the channel that does the best out of all of them, brother. This is the biggest one. This was the first one. And this is the one that only gets 17 games a year, my friend. 17 games a year. I hear you. I hear you.
Let's watch. Let's watch this. Let's watch the boys on ESPN pick the game.
Rob Simpy says this place is popping. Well, tell them to pop themselves in the face. Shout out to y'all.
Marcus Spears
picked the Steelers 24-14. Jason Kelsey
picks him 20-17.
Picked the Steelers 2017. Let me guess, Ryan Clark's going to pick the Steelers? Oh, what do you know? Ryan Clark, 27-17 Steelers.
8-year Steeler vet. Oh, yeah. No, honestly, the Giants are winning.
I think Ryan Clark just jinxed him.
Yep, the Giants are winning.
I'm
watching this performative nonsense right now. The Giants are winning.
Rebel Montana says, let's boom. Rebel Montana, are you down to boom?
Boom!
Every $50 super chat in pregame, we're beer shotgun racing. Every $50 super chat, we're beer shotgun racing.
An SVP to seal the deal. If he picks the Steelers, Giants are locked.
SVP picks the Steelers. 17-13. Every panelist for ESPN has picked the Pittsburgh Steelers.
We're going to shut those Yinzers up tonight, let me tell you.
Upside to life. What's up, homie? Shout out to my guy, Upside to Life. That's a real one. Before we go any further into today's show, as we're about 15 and a half minutes until kickoff, I got to give a major shout out to our proud daily fantasy sports partner, and that is Prize Picks. If you like daily fantasy and you like money, check out Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and they'll give you $50 first time you make a $5 lineup. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players. You simply choose more or less. In Prize Picks, when you use the promo code CLNS, we'll match your first, $50 for free. $50 for free when you play your first $5 lineup.
You don't even need to win to receive that $50, by the way.
You don't.
And I got a special play out on Prize Picks tonight. It's an equinox. Got all 4 major American sports playing tonight. Give me Sexy Dexy to get in the backfield and get to the quarterback. Over or more. Oh, I'm so sorry. More than 0.25 sacks. LeBron James, keep it clean tonight against KD and the Suns. Less than 3.5 turnovers. And then World Series, I need Aaron Judge to step up to the plate and send one into the seats. Give me more than a half a run scored in the first inning. And then Braden Point, hockey. Give me more than 2.5 shots on goal. He's the main man up in Tampa. You can take my picks. You can fade my picks. You just do it over at Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS. Get $50 for free when you play a $5 entry.
It's kind of crazy.
It is kind of crazy, yeah.
They think the yellow is green.
All that information is clickable in the comments and description of today's show.
Shout out to Prize Picks. Zay says Daniel Jones will use his legs tonight. Hopefully he uses his brain. As we're getting ready here in Pittsburgh.
We're almost here.
For the New York Football Giants.
A little less than 15 minutes away.
To take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. I want to do this for the next 13 minutes. For the next 13 minutes until kickoff, I've got a deal for everyone watching. We were doing every $20 super chat, get you an entry into the jersey raffle for $20. Until kickoff, we're slashing the price. Every $10 super chat that comes in the next 13 minutes, you're going to get two jersey entries.
Yeah.
So we're cutting the price by 50%, and we're doubling the total. So if you send in a $10 super chat, you're getting 2 tickets. Instead of usually a $20, you get 1 ticket. That's for the next 13 minutes. And I'll do this. Every $50 super chat that comes in until kickoff, we're going to give you 10 raffle entries. Whoa. 10 raffle entries for every $50. So we're doing a little deal, 50 and 10. If you want to have a chance to win the jersey raffle tonight, those are your deals of the day. Salty Mike, going to get 2 tickets into the raffle. Shout out to Salty Mike. My man says, I hope we lose the rest of our games. Called my brother during that outrageous game last night. Everyone else in my family loves the Commanders. I'm a Commanders fan the rest of the season.
What?
I don't think that's how that works, Salty Mike.
Mike.
That's disappointing to hear that from you, brother. That's disappointing to hear that from you. I would never switch up on the Giants. I'm only going to judge you a little bit. But, man, I wish I had better words to say to you, except you're breaking my heart. You break my heart.
You know who doesn't break my heart? Corinne.
We got a 3-point goal. CTM. Bang! 10 tickets into the raffle for CTM. Shout out to CTM. Woo! A legend. An absolute flipping legend.
Oh, my God. I got so
I need
many
600
entries.
people all to give me a CTM in the chat. CTM.
You guys are killing it. I have not put any names in the raffle yet. When this game starts, I'm going to be off for a little bit. I got to put all these names in the dang wheel.
Shout out to y'all. Put Smitty to work. Put Smitty to work. As Josue. Josue. Reyes. $20 super chat. Says, let's effing go. Cheers, boys. Big Blue forever. Forever. Shout out to Josue Reyes. Give him some tickets. We call that a 4 spot.
Yep.
No Brett. Tone Lamont. $5 super chat. Tone says, I'm at my first game.
Oh!
All I ask is allow me to wear my Giants gear after leaving the stadium, but I'd really appreciate talking trash on my way out. Let them hear you, Tony Tone. Shout out to you, my man. Appreciate you. As we've got the one, the only, the King Cal, with the 3-point goal. King Cal, bang! Give me some KCs in the chat. KC's no Chiefs. Shout out to King Cal, a legend in the building. He said, what up, Smitty? What up, Marsh? Let's go, Giants! Shout out to King Cal. Beast. My man, that's 10 tickets into the raffle for the jersey. Ty Dubs. $10 super chat. I need a jersey. Let's get it, boys. Let's effing go. A lot of heartbreak this season, but I bleed. New York Giants. Bronx native. Bleed blue. Stand up. Shout out to Ty Dubs, my man. Rob Jigga. My man, $10 super chat. That's two tickets into the raffle. Shout out to Rob Jigga. Says, kind of confused. Does all my super chats I did tonight count towards the jersey? Oh, yeah. Rob Jigga, every beast. Super chat that comes in tonight, that's over $10. You're getting tickets into the raffle. Shout out to you, bro. That's how we do it on game days. Yep. He says, that's Schittsburg. Go Big Blue all day. Love you guys. The chat rocks. You rock, brother.
You rock, bro.
You rock, brother. Shout out to you. Salty Mike, $10 super chat. Hopefully this is a little better. He says, I am just so sick of Daniel Jones. If my GM, Joe Shane, and the owner doesn't give a F about the fan base, then they aren't with us. They are against us. I love the Giants, but just tired.
I understand where you're coming from, Salty Mike. Can't switch up, brother.
You can't switch up, Brody. Can't switch up. Can't switch up at all. Look, you ride or die. Ride or die. All in or all out. I get it. Trust me, I'm frustrated too. I got to come up here every week and talk about him. I got to come up here every week and watch this team in front of 50 and 100,000 fans every week. I'm frustrated too. But man, it's going to be that much sweeter when this team's back on top. No one wants to hear from the guy that switched up when things were bad, when things get good.
You're right.
Jay Liv, my man, says y'all are making it rain. It was Phil Simms, drafted in 1979.
Oh.
George Young's first draft pick. How'd that work out?
Couple SBs.
I'd say pretty good. Thunder!
Oh. Thunder. What up, Maurice?
Thunder, what up, Beast? He says, Salty Mike is weak. Don't let the door hit you on your way out. Yeah, I didn't love that by Salty Mike, and that's my guy. Go up to the $10 super chat, Smitty, below King Cal. Joe Carbaugh, we skipped his.
Did we just skip him?
We did skip him. That's on me.
That's on me, bro. That's on me.
I got to keep my eyes there. Shout out to Joe Carbaugh.
I'm pulling the ones and twos. Joe Carbaugh, you're the homie. Let me get this new link in here. Got to reset the balance real quick.
Well, I'll tell you.
Oh, jeez.
Someone just reset the balance. That's for sure.
Oh, here's Joe Carbaugh's 10. Shout out to you.
God, Joe Carbaugh, $10 super chat. They'll get you 2 tickets into the raffle. My man says, bro, Tiki could not hold a football. Tom Coughlin made him carry it all day like a baby. High and tight. Let's go. Give me one in CTM.
Nose to nose.
The other. That's legendary stuff, Joe Carbaugh. That's legendary stuff. Shout out to Joe C., an absolute legend. High and tight.
Yeah, and we skipped our guy Bazemore too, right?
Bazemore. I think we did. Get him in here. Yeah, Bazemore. $10 super chat. They get some 2 tickets into the raffle. Says, gimme. Have it. 2 tickets, please. Shout out to you.
Gosh, you big dog.
As we got a 3-point goal. Greg Condon. Bang!
Or should I say, bang!
Give me some GCs in the chat. It says, go Big Blue. Shout out to Greg Condon. That's my man. And then Wonder Boy Projects. What up, dog? He says, let's get a boom! Give me my tickets. Go, G-Man!
Let's go. I mean, Mike G. Now, Mike G up to the plate right now. It's a 3-2 count. 2 men on, 2 outs. Sends one deep into left field. There he goes! See ya! A long home run from Mike G! We got a 3-point goal! Mike G! Bang! 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 I need all 800 people watching to give me an MG in the chat, cause there it goes! See ya! A long home run from Mike G! Bang! I mean, all right.
All the guy does is hit dingers.
He just hit things. That was a great salami!
That was a Stantonian blast!
Oh, a Stantonian blast!
Oh, Mike G.
Mike Giancarlo.
Mike Giancarlo, all the guy does is hit dingers.
I mean, I will say, we definitely owe a beer shotgun race.
Oh, we are shotgun racing. We are shotgun racing
my
before this
goodness.
game starts.
Let's do it.
Unbelievable. Mike G, you are an absolute legend. Unreal. Let's run through the rest of these real quick. Run through the rest of these. No Evan Neal tonight. I believe it's going to be Cam Hubbard starting at left tackle. He was the one starting at the beginning.
Notice this. I didn't even notice. We got King Cal. We also got King Kenya. As we got a 3-point goal. Kenya! Bang! Shout out to King Kenya. A legend. Says so for every pre-show have been way better than the Giants games, even when they win. Much love, Martian Smitty. Let's go, Big Blue. Oh, the BX stands up. Let's go. Shout out the Bronx. Shout out the Bronx. We need the Bronx Bombers to show up today. Yep.
We need the Bronx Bombers to show up today. If you haven't typed King Kenya in the chat yet, do it now. Do it now. As Edward Lynch, $5 super chat. Shout out to my man E. Lynch. Says every week, no matter what, we bleed blue. Shout out to Edward Lynch. My man, my man, my man. And we got a $10 super chat coming in from Bills Boomaye. Bills Boomaye making an impact early on Monday Night Football.
Monday Night Football.
Shout out to Bills Boomaye.
All right.
Says, I bleed blue and never will I switch up. I've seen the good, seen the bad, and I'm seeing the ugly. Never switched up. Always G-Men for life.
G-Men for life.
BB. That's facts. That's all facts right there, Bills Boomaye. That's what we do. That's what we do. We bleed blue. That's what we do. Joe Carbaugh, $10 super chat. Says, give one of mine to a chatter who types Giants chat sports the most.
Oh.
I'm in.
Bam.
How about this? Whoever types NYG in the chat the most right now, we're going to give you 2 free tickets into the jersey raffle. Whoever types NYG the most in the next 10 seconds, when this clock gets to 1 minute 25 seconds, Smitty is going to pick a random person to get 2 free tickets.
Here we go.
We do it in 5. We do it in 4. We do it in 3, in 2, in 1. Go.
I saw. Oh, that's insane. It's Salty Mike.
No.
That's lit. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to fake it. I'll never be fake with you guys. I saw Salty Mike's name first.
Salty Mike is going to get himself 2 tickets. Salty Mike is also going to get himself another extra 10 tickets because he says he switched up. But he wants everyone to know that he has never switched up permanently. And you know what? A man that can admit where he is wrong is someone that I'll always have in my corner. As we got a 3-point goal, Salty Mike Bang!
Oh, my goodness.
He's making up for his bad mistake.
He is.
He says, I have never switched up permanently.
He's repenting.
Every season, I'm a Giants fan. I love the New York Giants. Ride with them since '99. I am not someone who switches up, but aren't we allowed to support another team when mine is, like the Lions, better than any AFC team? I don't like telling people how to fan. I got one team. I got one dream. If you want to have another team, you can. I'm a one-team guy.
One-team guy.
I'm a one-team guy because it means something to be a Giants fan in my family. It means something.
It does.
And I get it. All your family is Commanders fans. That could be tough. But in my family, it means something to be a New York Giants fan. Generation after generation after generation. Just means something to me.
You know who's also generational? Ty Dubs.
We got a 3-point goal. Ty Dubs Bang!
All right. I will say, Giants are getting ready to kick this ball off. First stoppage, we're doing a boot race for all that love.
Because I've never done one of these before. Let's effing go. Love you guys.
Here we go.
As the Giants kick the opening kick out of the back of the end zone, the Steelers will start this drive at their own 30. If you want the Giants to beat the Steelers, hit that thumbs up icon. We've got 1,000 people in the building, only 320 people watching. I need everybody to hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have liked the video, type me. Here we go. Pittsburgh going to come out with Wilson under center. Najee Harris is the back. Deonte Banks and Nick McLeod are the starting corners. Wilson, play action. Moving the pocket to his right. Pass complete to Calvin Austin. That's going to be a gain of about 9. They may have gave him 10. First down, Steelers. First down, Steelers. Rob Simpy says, you're behind, Marsh. Yeah, I'm behind the live game. You're right. That's why I know we're great friends, Rob Simpy, because you know how to push my buttons. First and 10 for Pittsburgh, up to the 42. Jenner's spot. Wilson comes back out under center. Harris is the lone back. They'll go to a stretch play right side, cut back by Harris. He'll be tackled by Brian Burns after a gain of about 4, maybe 5. I think he said that because he's at the game. Bronx boy, dead. Gain of about 5 by Najee, as the Knicks are up 34-31 on Cleveland. Wilson in the gun, fires right, pass caught. That's going to be short of the line to gain. Aggressive tackle there by McLeod. I believe that was Van Jefferson on the catch. That's going to bring up third down. Type those threes. Wilson and the Steelers running a little hurry-up offense. They're officially at the Giants' 49. Starting to drive at the 30 is a joke. Not even 2 first downs and you're in Giants territory.
I kind of agree.
Wilson, 3rd and 1, hands off to Harris, and he's got a first down and more. He needed 1. He picked up about 12. The Giants' run defense this year has been gashed week after week after week. When are they going to make it a point to say enough? Because I'm tired of seeing this Giants defense get run on every single freaking week. Pittsburgh's already in field goal territory at the 39. Wilson comes out under center. Harris, again, the back. They'll give it to him up the gut. He'll bounce it out to the left, spin it up. Big gain at the 11. Giants can't stop the run again. This was a defense that once prided themselves on stopping the run. They're just a team that gets gashed every week now. Bobby Okereke, where are you at, man? Where's the last time Okereke made a play? Shane Bowen, you got this job because you could stop the run. And 1st and 10, there's going to be whistles before the snap. Timeout by the Giants. And Dexter Lawrence is being looked at by trainers. Awesome way to start. His cleat came off. Mike G, $200 super chat. You're a legend, dude. You're a legend, Mike G. First and 10, Dexter Lawrence not in the game. When the Giants have been without Lawrence, they've been one of the worst defenses in the NFL. Let's see what they do now. Here we go. Ball at the 28-yard line for Pittsburgh. Wilson in the gun. It's going to be a pitch play to the right. He's got room to run first down and more. It's a gain of about 20 yards. Giants runs defense is a joke. Giants run defense is a joke. It's very unfortunate, man. Can't stop the run. You're not going to win games in this league. Pittsburgh already up to the 12-yard line of the Giants. I formation with a fullback for the Steelers. It's going to be a handoff to the left, cut back. This time it's stopped. Bobby Okereke finally makes a play. First time I've seen Okereke make a play in weeks. Dexter Lawrence is back in the game. We are in the Game Time Red Zone. Check them out. Best tickets to get the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. Wilson drops back, rolls out, fires, end zone caught. Touchdown, George Pickens. Just like that, the Pittsburgh Steelers drive it down your throat and paint the scoreboard. Not even 4 minutes of football, and personal foul, face mask on the Giants, too. No! Offensive! Giants get lucky. Touchdown taken off the board. Can't even be excited about it because his team doesn't look like they're ready to play. Right tackle, Broderick Jones. Face mask, Jordan Riley. Yep, that's a clear face mask. I believe that's Riley. I can't tell. I don't get that good of a look. So now it's 2nd and 24. Pittsburgh's backed up all the way to their own 26-yard line. Wilson in the gun, back to his left. 3 on the play clock. Wilson takes a snap. It's a handoff up the middle, and that's going to be a stop for a gain of about 4. 3rd and 20 coming up. Type those threes. Third and 20. Wilson drops back. Fires well short of the sticks. Okereke misses the tackle, but he's going to be brought down by Newman well short of the line to gain. That's going to bring up 4th and long. Field goal unit on for Pittsburgh. As it's 1 man, 1 out for the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman at the cup. It's a 1-1 count. It'll be a 31-yard attempt from Boswell off the left hash. Kick is up and good. 3-0. 3-0. I mean, that's about as bad as it could be. You got bailed out because of an offensive lineman face mask. They drove the ball right down your throat. You didn't even provide any resistance. There wasn't one negative play that entire drive, and they just rammed it down your throat as Freddie Freeman hits a 2-run homer. Freddie Freeman, 2-run homer. That's how an MVP shows up in the championship in the World Series. Still waiting for the Yankees 2-time MVP to show up. Man. That's a double dose of doom. Giants allow a 70-yard drive for 3 points, and the Yankees are down 2 runs. I don't feel good, man. I don't feel good. Couple of super. Shout to the AMP channel. $10 super chat says, bleed New York Giants blue. Let's go, Dexy. I'm with you. We need him. We need him. Papa Swanky. Love that name. If no one else got me, I know the Knicks got me. Can I get a amen? Amen. Knicks are up. Knicks are up. Shout to them. Then Peter Mullen, first-time super chatter for Peter. Shout out to Peter. Says, I'm a Commanders fan, but I have a soft spot for the Giants. Peeking on this channel often. Keep the energy up. Peter, that's love, bro. That's love, man. Shout out to you. Rob Simpy says, the wife says, stop watching baseball and you could stay up with the New York Giants. There ain't nothing to stay up with. They just lose every week. Every week they lose. How about one time they just come out fast? One time. The 2 games they lost this year, they're down 7-0 in the first minute. Marsh, I think Wilson found a new home in Pittsburgh. Yep, Russell Wilson wanted to play for the Giants. Brian Dable wanted Russell Wilson to be a Giant. Joe Shane said no. Joe Shane said no. Peter, thank you, Peter. All right, can the Giants offense cook anything up here? Let's go. This is going to be returned by Amir Smith-Marset, and he'll be tackled at the 29-yard line. That's where Daniel Jones and the fighting New York Giants will start this drive. Daniel Jones has not thrown a touchdown on primetime football in 1,071 days. It's been 1,071 days since Daniel Jones threw a touchdown on primetime football. Can he do it tonight? Tyrone Tracy in the game, and it is going to be Chris Hubbard starting at left tackle. Jones, hands off. Tracy, he's got a little room to run, and he'll surge forward for a gain of 4, maybe 5. Giants ran the ball 3 times in the first half last week against the Philadelphia Eagles. They've already got 1 run tonight. Josh Azudu benched after 1 game, and they go to Chris Hubbard, who they signed off the Niners practice squad. 2nd and 5 coming up. DJ in the gun, back to his right. It's going to be another handoff to Tracy. He's got room to run. He ran into the back of the offensive lineman. I thought he had a clear and obvious first down. Not great vision there. It's going to bring up 3rd and 2, maybe 3rd and 1. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Can the Giants pick up a first? Or are they going to go 3 and out? Jones, under center. Singletary's the back. It's a QB sneak. First down, Giants. First down, Giants. Type those ones. First down, Giants. Type those ones. We got 1,300 people watching, only 390 likes. Can we get to 500 likes? Can everyone please hit that thumbs up icon? If you want to beat the Steelers, like the video. Let's go. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball at their own 41. Singletary remains in the game. Neighbors motions into the slot. Steelers bring pressure. It's a play action. Jones has time. Fires. Deep. Left side. Caught. Slayton. All the way down to the Steelers' 15-yard line. Hell of a blocking job by the O-line. And a hell of a throw by Daniel Jones. The first play of over 15 yards by this Giants offense in 3 weeks. Type those ones. Hell of a throw by DJ. Great protection by the O-line. Great route by Slayton. First down, Giants. That's how you create explosive plays. First play of more than 15 yards in 3 games. Jones under center. It's going to be a play action. Watch out. Screen pass, got it off. Tracy's got room all the way down to the 11-yard line. Chris Hubbard kind of got beat off the snap. Jones does a good job of getting the ball out quickly to Tracy in space, and he eats up 5 after the catch. Highsmith, hell of a player. Hubbard's going to have his hands full. Hubbard will be facing Highsmith. It'll be Illuminor versus TJ Watt. They exclusively line up on their respective sides. Giants have the worst red zone offense in the NFL this year, scoring at just a 42% clip. Can they get it done here? Jones, under center, hands it off. Tracy, lost at 3. John Michael Schmitz got whooped. John Michael Schmitz gets whooped, lost at 3.
The line got blown up right there.
JMS stinks. I was ridiculed for calling him a bust in the preseason. Just because I see it before everyone else doesn't mean I'm dumb. He's no good. He's no good. 3rd and 7 now for Jones. Play clock's being bled. 2 seconds to snap. They don't get it off. They don't get it off. Unprepared. They are unprepared. Every week they are unprepared. 3rd and 12. That's what bad teams do. That's just what bad teams do.
And Brian Dable, if you already called, just call another timeout. What are you doing? It'll be a leadoff walk for Glaber Torres, the bottom of the 1st. Juan Soto comes up for New York.
Just not prepared, Smitty.
No.
Bad teams find ways to lose. It's 2nd and 5. You run the ball. Your center gets whooped. It's 3rd and 7. Now it's 3rd and 12 because you can't beat the play clock after a handoff. Just never prepared. And then they throw a screen pass to Robinson. Nowhere to go. Giants will have to settle for a field goal. Squander an opportunity. That's why the Giants are the worst team in the NFL in the red zone. They've scored touchdowns now on less than 42% of the drives. Bad teams find ways to lose, and you're not going to win this game if you kick field goals in the red zone versus the Steelers. Here comes the field goal from the 29. Up and in. Up and in. We're tied at 3. Unbelievable. You get the ball 2nd and 5, and you back up play after play. Unbelievable. You're not going to get many opportunities against a good team like this.
Absolutely not.
You got to capitalize. It should be 7-3 right now.
You think TJ Watt's not going to get in the backfield on Daniel Jones and kill one of these drives for the Giants? You're sorely mistaken. The Giants got gifted one there.
Our brains as Giants fans have been dumbed down so much, we actually believe that's a good drive.
Yep.
That's what's embarrassing. This team has played at such a bad level for so long. We think an opening drive for 3 points is a good drive. Man, you cannot afford to leave points on the board. You got to score touchdowns in the red zone. Got to score touchdowns in the red zone. That's tough. I don't know. What's up, Danny McGrath? Danny McGrath, I was supposed to tell you, the boys over at Steelers Talk, another NFL channel here at Chat Sports, who's live in the studio across the way, They told me to challenge you to a super chat battle tonight. There's no battle. It's over. It's over. It's over. Dax says, "What up, Marsh? What up, Dax? What up, Dax?" Yeah, well, you got the cord in the way. Judge at the plate, 1 out, man on first. And he fouls that one off, 2-2. See, like, that's the thing, though, cracked INT. Says Marshall, he said drive wasn't an INT. Man, Dax, that is awesome.
That's the standard we hold our quarterback to. Think about that.
Danny McGrath. They've got some heavy hitters over there. Someone sent in a $5,000 Venmo. I said, yeah, I think that was the end of the Super Chat battle. I think that was the end. We are at 1,000, so we're 4,000 down. Unreal. Unreal. They tried to get me to call all the big hitters, and they knew what they were doing.
Got over 1,400 people in the stream right now. Not even half of you have liked the video yet. Not going to lie. That's rookie stuff. I think we got to get to 750 right now. Let's get to 750 real quick. Giants, get a stop if we get to 750 on this drive.
My man Barbecue Chicken in the chat. What up, Barbecue Chicken? Got to get points to win, Corey.
Barbecue Chicken alert.
Barbecue Chicken alert. You kick field goals in the red zone, you're going to lose games. Shout out to my man, Barbecue Chicken. Everyone give me a BBQ in the chat. 1st and 10, hand off to Harris. And it's another positive run play for the Steelers. Gain of 7. Gain of 7. Jay Liv, yeah, seriously, someone sent in a $5,000 Venmo over there. Unreal. Unreal.
Less than 200 away. Come on. I'll put the Gamecast back up if we get to 200 more likes.
Danny McGrath, do I tell them we want to play the game? 2nd and 4. Wilson, play action, rolls to his right, fires downfield. Big catch. Darnell Washington off to the races, and they're going to be once again deep inside Giants territory. It's chunk play after chunk play after chunk play.
What are we doing?
Danny McGrath puts a demon face in the chat. McGrath, if you want to pop this thing off, you know where to go. You know where to go, McGrath. If you send something in, I'll tell them we can be ready for battle. 1st and 10 for Pittsburgh. They're already up to the Giants' 34-yard line.
That's just disgraceful.
I formation here coming out for Pittsburgh.
Giants aren't even stacking it.
As Jefferson motions left to right, hand off to Harris. He's got room to run. Touchdown. 35-yard gain. Oh, nice angle there by Pinnock. Able to bring down Harris inside the 10-yard line. We haven't even seen the Giants create contact at the line of scrimmage in the run.
No, because even the one that they stopped was still a 2-yard gain. I know Najee Harris has been better, and he's been more explosive than we maybe
He hasn't done anything. These are wide open runs. These are untouched holes. You could run for the Steelers right now.
That'd be so sick.
1st and goal. Wilson to Harris. Another gain of 3. Everything's gain of 3, gain of 3, gain of 5, gain of 8.
What are we playing in the Big 12?
Not once. Not once, BBQ. Not once. Wilson drops back, fires, touchdown. End zone, incomplete.
It's going to be.
He had Van Jefferson open. Pinnock was beating coverage. Didn't know where to go.
He was wide open, I'm not going to lie. Big 3rd and goal, though. Big 3rd and goal.
Give me some threes in the chat.
We got big third.
Give me some threes in the chat. You got to hold them to a field goal here. You got to hold them to a field goal here.
Whoa.
Let's go. 3rd and goal. Wilson comes out in the gun, back to his right, play action, drops back, under pressure, has to evade the pocket. He's got moved to room, almost intercepted. Ball was deflected.
Ooh.
That's going to bring up 4th down.
We're chasing these today. Not necessarily at this spot of the field, but these regardless.
Good initial pass rush. Calvin Austin was wide open. Wilson just missed him. And then ball got deflected. Giants hanging. They're hanging. Here comes a 25-yard attempt from Boswell. We're saying Dexter Lawrence deflected that pass. As Boswell's 25-yard kick from straight on is up and in. Up and in. 6-3. 6-3s. Room to move. Room to move, Mr. Rick. Room to move. That's what happens when I'm 4 shotguns deep.
Yeah.
4 shotguns deep.
Oh.
Shout out to Mike G and shout out to Connor coming in with $5 super chats. Mike G says, Marsh, why not try Neal at least at left tackle? His more natural spot. Only thing is, I can't even call it his more natural spot, Mike G, because he started 3 years at Alabama, and he started 3 different positions at Alabama. He went from left guard to right tackle to left tackle. So I don't think it's necessarily accurate to call it natural spot, but I think they just want him to be the right tackle, and they want him to be comfortable at that right tackle spot and improve there. That's the best answer I can give you. I just don't think they think he's a left tackle. I don't think that they necessarily think that he's a right tackle, but he's got to get better. And I don't know if they even want to play Evan Neal this year. I think they may be thinking of it as a redshirt year, as that's going to be at the track, at the wall. Soto settles underneath that one. Kind of my understanding on that, Mike G. Connor, what up, man? What a throw to Slayton. Jones is looking like he could be a decent starter in the XFL.
That's crazy.
What's crazy is that was probably his best throw of the year.
Yep, 100%. 100% was his best throw.
Oh, that was probably his best throw of the season.
Listen, we got to pay off that absolute flurry. I don't even know if a flurry is probably a weak word to call it. A barrage of super chats before pregame. Pay that off after the first quarter. But let's get to 750 likes real quick. Before the Giants snap the football. Can we get to 750?
If we get to 750 likes before the ball gets snapped, I'm going to go to the Patron zone. I got a shot at Patron if we can get to 750 likes. We got 1,500 people watching, only 620 likes. Please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. They need one, C-Dub. They need one, Webb.
I got one queued up too. Patron zone.
Rob Sippy says bring the boom. I'm waiting for Danny McGrath to bring the boom. Danny McGrath is the type of X factor that could put some fear in the heart of Steelers talk.
Agreed.
We'll see if Danny McGrath is about it.
Let's go. We're 87 away.
Patron zone we go. Let's go.
We're on a good track right now. If you keep hitting that thumbs up icon, we're taking shots.
Jay Liv says a blizzard of super chats. It was.
It was a blizzard.
As the kick is off, that's going to be a short kick caught at the 10. Room to run for Amir Smith-Marset. He'll cut it up, runs over a Giant, and he'll be down at the 34-yard line. Bronx Boy, if you could open your ears. If you open your ears, Bronx Boy. I know you just like to yap. Well, you're a yapopotamus and not a listener. He said after the first quarter. After the first quarter, brother.
Got you, gang.
Danny McGrath says, Giants win, I'm down. Oh, you know how to play that game better than anybody.
Let's go. 50 away.
Thing is, we don't have to beat them in super chats to win the game. But hey, it is what it is. Just leave it there. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants. They'll have the ball at the 34. It's Tyrone Tracy to the left of Jones in the gun. DJ takes the snap, handoff. Tracy, he's got room to run the rookie. Lowers his shoulder. He runs through Fitzpatrick. And he's going to pick up another 10 yards after contact. There was a late flag thrown near the tackle.
Oh, was it near the tackle? Our word.
I saw it near the tackle.
Tack it on.
Holding. Giants.
I'm going to freak.
Take it back.
I'm going to freak out.
Take it back. Take it back. Of course. Of course.
And we get another strikeout as Clark Schmidt, aside from that, Freeman Jack is playing well.
Oh, that's a bullshit call. That's a pancake. John Runyon drove his ass into the ground. That was not a hold. That's a BS call. Everyone type BS in the chat. 1st and 16 now after the ref F the Giants. Jones quickly screen to Robinson, who tries to split the hole.
Does a good job.
Maybe a gain of 7 there. Maybe a gain of 8 there.
Mm-hmm.
2nd and 8 coming up.
That was ridiculous.
Danny McGrath says he's willing. We'll see. There's a couple people willing in here to go to bat for the G-Men Now channel. We'll see. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8 for the Giants. It's going to be Tracy once again to the left of Jones. It's a trip set. Now they'll motion. Nope, a little fake motion from Slayton. It's going to be a handoff. Tracy cuts it up. Good move by the rookie. Lowers his shoulder again. 1st down Giants. They are paving lanes for the rookie to drive through.
Type those ones in the chat.
Giants are clearly Smitty committed to running the football tonight. They
like
did it 3 times in the first half against the Eagles. Tonight, they're talking about we're going to run the football.
These are the widest gaps that I've seen the offensive line for New York create pretty much all season long. Giants have never been able to run the football like the way they're running right now.
Giants O-line is moving people. Now DJ under center. Singletary's the back. Play action. Screen pass to Johnson. Makes a man miss. Then he stays on his feet. Breaks a tackle. Theo Johnson. There's a flag on the play. Of course there is. Every time the Giants do something offensively, it's a flag on the play.
Here it comes again. Oh.
An eligible man downfield.
It's
an eligible man downfield. Like.
Don Hubbard. I'm going to freak out.
He's just got nothing to do with the play. Here we go. 1st and 15 for the Giants. Ball backed up to their own 41 now. DJ takes a snap, drops back, under pressure. They go right back to the screen of Singletary. He's got room to work to the 45. Lowers his shoulder. Gets to the 50 and another flag on the play. Another flag on the play.
No, I'm legitimately going to crash out on stream right now. Comes. Oh.
Roughing the passer. Tack on 15. 1st down Giants. Alex Highsmith. The dirty play. Move those chains.
Keep typing the ones. That might bring us to the end of the 1st. I'm not sure. Although a defensive penalty, I think does stop the clock. Yeah. Defensive penalty stops the clock.
Giants will have to run a play before the end of the 1st. Giants are now deep into Pittsburgh territory. They're at their 36. It's one-on-one neighbors at the bottom of the screen versus Porter Jr. Throw a go route there. That's where Jones looks. Jones throws to neighbors. Holding by Porter Jr. Holding, call it. Porter Jr. is yanking on the jersey of neighbors. That's a bullshit no call.
The official's looking right at it.
There's so much jersey yankage. Hold. He's holding his arm the whole time. Yup. How is he wearing a sleeve that's pulled up to his shoulder, and then by the end of the play, the sleeve is down to his wrist? That's a holding. That ref is right there. Get his ass out of the league.
That's not even a holding. That's a clear pass
That's
interference.
pass interference.
That's clear
That should be a
pass
spot
interference.
foul. Giants ball at the 4.
That's utterly ridiculous. And they're going to bring the okay.
Hand off to Tracy. Cuts it up on 2nd and 10. Maybe gets 3 yards.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable. That'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. We're going to get a boot race up, but first, I got to tell you guys about our proud ticketing sponsor today, and that is Game Time. Game Time has got the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer, so if you're a procrastinator like me, procrastinator like Marsh, you can get an insane deal for tickets to see your favorite performers on Game Time. So lowest price guaranteed. You can see your seat view from inside the app, access tickets from your phone, and easily resell your tickets. The 2 features that I love so much are the all-in pricing and the Game Time picks. The all-in pricing makes sure that you guys never get bogged down with hidden fees when you get to checkout. The price you see on the ticket is the price you pay on the ticket. The Game Time picks feature filters out the fluff, so it only shows you incredible deals to only see your favorite performers. So download the app, use our code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply on that. One more time, download the Game Time app. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Use our promo code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. All that information is clickable down in the comments and description of today's video. Shout out Game Time. What time is it? Game time. All right. I'm going to go get some boots ready. Hopefully we can get it done in this break.
I mean, that's as clear as it gets when it comes to a defensive pass interference, man. That's as clear as it gets. Giants are a bad team. It's tough to beat the refs and the Steelers. It's tough to beat both. The guy's wearing a sleeve, and it turns into wrist tape. That's tough, man. Brunson drives, kicks to Bridges. Bridges floater, no good. Man, that's BS. You got to get 7 here. Third and 7. It's now Neighbors one-on-one at the bottom of the screen with Jackson, the CB2. I'm going there. And now pre-snap motion by the Giants. They're just unorganized and a bad football team, man. Just unorganized. That's 2 times now the Giants have gotten scoring distance, and they've had pre-snap penalties scoot them back. Oh, man, every time. They just have a clip, and they are unloading it into their foot. The Giants are unloading the clip into their foot. 3rd and 12 now. 3rd and 12, and you're out of field goal range. You're out of field goal range. Neighbors now back on the side of Joey Porter Jr. It's Slayton and Robinson at the bottom. Jones looks that way. Neighbors run to stop. Get up north. Get so. Nope. You needed 12. He got 10. Nah, Giants will take the points. It looks like they may be going for it.
I would go here. You're on the road. You're driving on Pittsburgh. Go get 7. Or at least give yourself a chance to get 7.
Giants are going to go for it. The ESPN analytics say go for it. 4th and 2. DJ in the gun. Tracy to his right. Neighbors in the slot. DJ motions as Neighbors caught. First down, Giants. Take those ones. Great play call, Dable. Great throw, DJ. First down, Giants. A little sprint out play. DJ moves the pocket. A little quick out route by Neighbors. It was Slayton on the little cheap motion that caught him open. First down, Giants. Great play, great call, great execution. First and 10. Put it in the end zone. DJ back in the gun. Singletary's the back. He'll give it to him. Singletary's got room to run. He's got the corner all the way down to the 15-yard line. Maybe closer to the 12. I think it's 2nd and 2, 2nd and 3. TNT vlog coffin gang vision says, I hate how y'all celebrate when he's balling, but blame him for other mistakes. Bro, that's how it works when you play quarterback. You're celebrated when you play good. You're talked badly when you play bad. It's not that hard. 1 + 1 = 2. Wake the hell up and toughen up. 2nd and 2. DJ, play action. Flag on the snap. Rolls to his left. He's got a man open. Man hurts. Caught. Lowers his shoulder. Touchdown. We'll see what the flag is. If it stands, it's the first passing touchdown for Jones.
Yeah,
nope.
It's illegal motion, yep.
Illegal motion.
He was still in motion when the ball was snapped.
Another unforced error by the Giants. Illegal shift. Not ready to play football. Not ready to play football. That's on Daniel Jones. You got to get your man set. Nobody has more pre-snap penalties than the Giants, and that's a Brian Dable problem. Brian Dable has had pre-snap penalties for 3 years.
Is that not on Daniel Jones, though?
It is. But it's 3 years with the Dable.
True.
Jones, play action. Rolls to his right. He's got Slayton in the end zone. He missed him. He's got Neighbors wide open. Now there's another flag.
I feel like this got to be a record for flags and a half, or at least through the first 17 minutes of this game. Not even 16 minutes.
Another illegal formation. I think we got to ask the question, can he coach football? Every week for 3 years, he doesn't have his team ready to play. Brother, you had an extra day today. This week. Yeah, another day this week. Man. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Empty set for the Giants. Jones in the gun. Takes a snap. Looking to his left. Fires into the end zone to Neighbors. Caught! No, he's out of bounds. Doesn't get his feet down. This team just knows how to get you right to the point where you want to be happy and then punch you in the stomach. Nope, not in. Not in. Comes down to the little things to win in this league. And the Giants just don't do any of the little things well. As the kick is up and in, tied at 6. Man, that's disappointing. Brian Dable's mad. He has no one to be mad at except himself. He always does this fake tough guy act when he's the one that has his team getting penalties. He did it in the Cowboys game 2 years ago when the Giants threw the touchdown. It was the ineligible man downfield. Whenever there is pre-snap penalties, illegal formation, he like yells at the ref, but it's like, dude, this is your football team. You're the reason that this keeps happening. It's every week, man. You can be mad all you want, Brian Dable. Get your team ready to play. Have your team ready to execute. Have them pay attention to detail. Your football team is a reflection of your head coach. Every week for 3 years, Brian Dable does this yelling act at the sideline when there are infractions against the Giants. Don't care how mad he is. Be mad yourself, brother. Coach a better game. Have your team ready to play. Be ready to go. Stop the pre-snap penalties. Stop the delay of games inside the red zone. Mike says that was not an illegal shift. Yes, it was, Mike. Yes, it was. To the definition, it was an illegal shift. Yeah, let's run these boots, man. Shout out to y'all. $1,000 in super chats. If we get to $1,500 in super chats, we'll do another beer boot race. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Let's go Big Blue. That's disgusting. Thunder says that illegal shift was on Neighbors. No, it wasn't. Technically, the flag is on him. Have your player ready. Have your player know what to do so it doesn't happen.
Giants can't keep settling for 3 because Pittsburgh's going to eventually get in that end zone. The way they're moving the ball right now. And the difference between the Steelers 6 points right now, the Giants 6 points right now, is the Steelers didn't make careless mistakes. Giants defense stepped up on those drives in the red zone. Steelers offense did not make careless mistakes that the Giants have.
$1,000% was pass interference, Craig Congdon. You know, I know you're not defending him. I just saw your comment and I had to speak on it. As the kick is going to go to the back of the end zone, it'll be knelt down.
Shout out to GTS, $2 super chat. He said I'll donate $5K if the Giants get 0 more penalties. I don't know. You're probably making a pretty good bet there, GTS. Here we go. Let's get a 3 and out. Wouldn't that be something different?
I'm just kind of over Brian Dable yelling at the refs when it's clearly his lack of attention to detail that's causing these penalties. Illegal shifts, linemen blocking downfield. Like that, those are coachable things. Have your team in a spot ready to play attention to detail, knowing what they can and can't do.
They're undisciplined. It's
because of him. It's 3 years because of this shit. 1st and 10, play action, Wilson. He'll check it down, dropped by Najee Harris. Giants gifted a drop there, make them pay. How about a 3 and out?
All right.
2nd and 10. Harris hurdle over the top of Banks. 1st down. Deontay Banks tried to ankle tackle, didn't want smoke, and gets hurdled. Square up and hit him.
Yeah.
You want to get bullshit effort, then you don't want to tackle. Ugh. First and 10 for the Steelers, up to the Giants 44, up to their own 44-yard line, Play action, Wilson rolls, fires, pass deflected, I believe. Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 coming up for Pittsburgh.
Second and 10 coming up. Empty set. Wilson catches. Pass. Caught. First down. Nick McLeod. Guy runs a 7-yard stop route, then gets 7 yards after the catch.
We're letting Van Jefferson tear us up. Cool. He was almost out of the league this summer. As the Dodgers did have a leadoff double in the top of the third, it's 3-0 now.
It's over. Yankees lose.
Yeah, they lost.
Probably going to get swept.
Yep.
Steelers already in Giants territory. 3 drives, 3 trips in enemy territory. Wilson, play action, dumps it down. Caught by Harris. No tackle by Bobby Okereke. Got dragged for 5 yards.
Nobody's guarding him. First and 10 from the 31 for Pittsburgh.
They are living in Giants territory.
Oh, they're going down there 4 plays.
Royal Wilson, handoff. Big run again by Najee Harris. Gain of 6, gain of 7. As the Knicks are up 66-57. Cat, nice pass into the corner. Bridges, 3. Wilson, handoff, Harris. This time he stopped behind the line. Jeez. Welcome to the football game, Bobby Okereke.
Hey, we got a big 3rd down. Got to hold in the 3 here.
Come on. Can you hold him to a field goal here? Third and 4. Wilson in the gun. Back to his right. He's got Pickens and Calvin Austin at the bottom. Wilson looks that way. Pass, throw him. First down, Pickens. Another missed tackle by Deontay Banks. Another missed tackle by Jason Pinnock. They are just bullying you. They are bullying you. Deontay Banks doesn't want to play football.
Is it that, or is he a bad player? I don't know.
Bridges, kicks, Anunoby, 3. Bang! Knicks up 12. Yankees down 3. Knicks tied at 6. Giants tied at 6.
Yankees also, Dodgers have 2 men on, 1 out, 1st and 2nd. And who's up? Oh, Teoscar Hernandez. He might hit a nuke.
Wilson, handoff up the middle, gain of 2. Dexter Lawrence and Brian Burns on the stop.
All right. Steelers are already approaching 200 yards of offense.
I mean, on that 3rd down, we're just giving them 8 yards of cushion, saying, run a route at the sticks. Run, we'll give it to you. I don't know about Shane Bowen, man.
Steelers in the Prize Picks red zone.
2nd and 8, excuse me. Wilson, play action, looking, has time, rolls to his right. Lawrence is on his case, and they'll just throw it away. Great.
No, it's a touchdown. Incomplete. They can rule it incomplete. The fact that he got a ball to a receiver's hands right there is ridiculous.
He threw it to Jalen Warren, the running back. He couldn't get his feet down. Third and 8. Here we go. Type those 3s. 3rd and 8.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What does that mean?
Wilson's going to take a timeout with 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Oh, nice. Jalen Brunson walking to the locker room.
2 outs for the Yanks now. Schmidt, the 2-0 pitch. It's Max Muncy at the dish right now. Gets a strike, 2-1. 63 pitches in through 2 2/3. Not ideal for Schmidt. Here comes the Steelers for 3rd and 8. Big time swinging strike by Max Muncy. 2-2 count. Yanks can try to get out of this without surrendering any more runs. 3rd and 8. Here we go. 8:20 to go in the second quarter.
3rd and 8. Wilson the gun. Warren to his left. Look at all this room at the bottom for Van Jefferson. Giants corners playing 8 yards off. Wilson fires. End zone. Caught. Touchdown. George Pickens. These DBs stink. These DBs stink.
A good DB breaks that pass up, by the way.
We got Jason Pinnock in one-on-one coverage versus George Pickens. You're just a bad coach football team. Like at the end of the day, you're a bad coach football team. Shane Bowen's a bad defensive coordinator. I believe Brian Dable is a smart offensive mind. I worry about his CEO skills.
They're debating whether or not the second foot for Pickens gets down.
Incomplete! Incomplete!
Wait, how? Is he bobbling?
No, he never got his left foot down.
Oh, my God, yes. Oh,
Wow.
Deontay Banks kind of saved the day there.
Wow.
Wow.
That's on Pickens. Get your feet down.
Yeah, wow. That was so easy. Wow. It never got down. That looks so clear on the
His right foot tapped twice.
Yeah, okay. That's how it happens. Doesn't work like that, George.
Wow.
Not a bulldog anymore.
Pittsburgh is challenging. Right foot taps. Banks hits him. Right foot taps against me. Does that buttocks land in, though?
No, it doesn't.
I don't think that's a catch.
It's not. It's not.
If that's no catch, we're going to be typing threes in the chat because it was Deontay Banks' hit that was able to spring him out of bounds. How are they allowed to challenge? Because it's not a scoring play. They can challenge because it's not a scoring play. His right foot tapped twice. That's only 1 foot, though.
Yup.
I wouldn't say that, Danny McGrath. I would just say I can give credit when credit's due. And if he forced him out of bounds there, he deserves credit there.
Like, I feel like some people think we hate these players, and it's not that at all. But when you don't,
People are just soft.
When you don't perform well,
People are just soft.
like, blame a guy for not doing his job. That's how all jobs work. No. When he does well at the job, give him praise.
Tony, it's not a scoring play because it wasn't a touchdown, buddy. They called it on the field incomplete. Man, you guys think you're just so smart sometimes. How could it be a scoring play if it didn't get points on the board? They quite literally called it incomplete on the field.
couple of super chats to roll through real quick. Shout out to Cyrix.
The Giants had no offensive flags. It could be 14-6. If you don't jump, if you don't have a delay a game in the red zone and you don't just unload the clip the second time there, yeah, you should have at least scored one touchdown.
Everybody's favorite capper, Zach Landau.
Zach, I don't believe you, brother.
Still, we just don't believe.
I don't believe you.
You're the boy who cried wolf now. Adonis the A-Train.
So they technically already, it was one of those instantaneous reviews by the booth.
Yeah, because the call on the field's touchdown, and then they reversed it.
Yep. So it's 4th and 8.
And the Steelers get cooked with a timeout there. It doesn't matter, obviously, for its first half, but still.
Here we go.
That could be the difference in a potential drive at the end of this half for the Steelers if the field goal is good.
Field goal for the Steelers is up and in. Wow.
Giants get away with one there.
Giants' red zone defense has been good, but the other 80 yards of the field, they're just letting them drive on them.
As the Dodgers get bases loaded, 2 outs. And we do have some deals for you guys today, of course. The $20 super chat to get into the jersey raffle. Just giving away a Giants jersey of your choice.
Giants jersey of your choice. Whoever wins the jersey raffle, you'll pick a Giants jersey you want. We'll buy it, and we'll send it out to you. If someone sends in a $100 super chat today, you get added to our Giants Real One Ring of Honor for the 2024 season.
And we'll probably do a beer shotgun, too.
Oh, we'll shotgun it up. And if someone sends in a $500 Venmo today, Marshall and Smitty will dress up as Mario and Luigi on Halloween when we go live on the channel this Thursday. Someone has to be Venmo or Cash App, $500 Venmo or Cash App. We're getting dressed up as Mario and Luigi for our live show on Thursday to be in the spirit of Halloween. Are we?
We are.
Me and you?
Yeah, we're on Friday for Knicks.
Probably be that Wednesday then.
Bet.
Probably be that Wednesday. One day next week when we go live, we will wear the Mario and Luigi. I'm Mario. He's Luigi.
Yeah.
Even though green last name, maybe I should be Luigi.
Ooh.
Whoever sends it in can choose.
Yeah, whoever sends it in can choose.
Whoever sends it in can choose.
Hey, listen, I was going to say, this is your channel, this is your show, you're the main man. Main man is Mario.
Here we go. Giants going to start this drive at their own 30. Plenty of time. Jones, hands off to Tracy. Nowhere to run. Gain of maybe a yard.
Yankees got out of the inning, I believe, by the way. So it remains 3-0. Got to put some runs on the board.
Second and 9 after the 1-yard run by Tracy. Jones gives it right back to him. He'll cut it back. Good cut back. Gain of maybe 5. It'll bring up 3rd and 4, maybe 3rd and 3.
Am I crazy for saying that I think the Giants should be looking to throw more on first and second down? They've been able to move the ball. Daniel Jones is playing pretty solid right now. I hate putting this team in third down situations, again, especially backed up against a really good Steelers defense.
Agreed. They are running the ball decently well.
True.
Tracy's got 6 for 31.
Yeah.
5 yards of pop, but this pass rush for the Steelers does scare me. And you take a sack on an early down, and you're cooked. 3rd and 3. Jones takes the snap, looking left, has time, fires downfield, caught, dropped. Slayton dropped it.
It was kind of a bad throw. It was catchable, of course. Should have caught it. Was not on the numbers, was not on the money. It was high.
So it's just a cover 2 hole shot.
Why are you airing it out like that? Hit him in the soft spot of the zone.
That's a terrible throw by Jones. Minka Fitzpatrick lays the boom on Slayton, and he drops it.
Pregame just said it. The throw is the difference between a completion and an incompletion. You put it on the numbers, and Slayton sits down and catches the ball, falls out of bounds. I want to see how many defenders of Daniel Jones are calling that a Slayton drop. It was, but
that was a terrible throw.
Terrible throw.
That's a terrible throw by Daniel Jones. Terrible throw by Daniel Jones. A ball that I think Slayton should catch, but Jones made it way harder on him.
And honestly, Slayton did catch it. Great play by Fitzpatrick, but Fitzpatrick can't make that play if the ball is on the money. Every throw isn't going to be perfect. Oh my God.
How is it not catchable if he caught it before the catch, before the hit?
You guys are unbelievable.
It was 100% catchable. It was 100% a bad throw.
Bronx Boy, we already did it.
Both can be true, man. What? Can you just chill out, Bronx Boy? Jesus Christ.
I didn't see it. Your worst nightmare was Tracy wide open in the flat. Trisha, it was catchable. He did
Easy
catch it.
throw to miss there? Sloppy top. I know your thing is to suck up Daniel Jones, but come on, dog. We got to be real with ourselves. Be real with yourselves. It was a horrible fucking throw. Should it have been caught? Probably. Was it a good throw? No.
Tony, it's crazy. It's crazy. And maybe it's those who aren't watching the actual broadcast along with our stream tonight. But as I said the throw was high, Joe Buck said the throw was high. Yeah, Ryan, you're right, bro. It's a routine pass, and you just can't hit him. Steelers probably going to walk down and score again.
Steelers start this drive at their own 18. .645 left to go in the game. Handoff up the middle, gain of 2.5.
Second and 8. Wilson drops back. He's sacked!
Ojulari was the first one there. Ojulari was the first one there. Third and long. Come on, D.
Get the threes in the chat. Third and 12 for Pittsburgh coming up.
Wilson in the gun. Giants are going to bring some pressure here. Now they drop back. It's a quick pop pass to Warren. Giants got to rally and tackle. They don't. Gain of 17 on 3rd and 12. I fucking hate Shea Bowen.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable how you let that up. Regular teams, I'm not even saying good teams, average teams, don't let that become a first down.
Just a bad coach team, man. Just a bad coach team. First and 10, handoff to Warren. Spins through, a tackle, gain of 2. The Steelers are giving you this game, and you're saying, nah, keep it. We don't want it. 2nd and 9. I formation. Play action. Another screen to Pickens, and a lot of room to run. First down, Steelers. Another game for Shane Bowen where every drive for the opposing team reaches your territory. You couldn't generate a punt versus Washington, and now you can't generate a punt versus Pittsburgh. As Deonte Banks has been benched, Greg Stroman is in the game for him. As a big-time stop at the line of scrimmage, Armon Watts, the man who was signed off the practice squad, eats up the running back for Pittsburgh for a loss of 3. Armon Watts has made a couple of nice plays in his Giants debut. Big number 96. Deonte Banks still not in the game. He's been benched. 2nd and 13. Wilson drops back. Flush to his left. Burns breaks outside, contained, dropped off, caught, gain of 10 yards. 3rd and 3 coming up. I mean, come on, man. Here we go. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. 13 plays at 10-plus yards for the Steelers today. The Giants' defense has been gashed. 3rd and 3 is likely 4-down territory for Pittsburgh. Be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Wilson in the gun. Warren to his left. Gets the snap off, drops back to pass. Lawrence on his case. He's got a hold of him. And then Brian Burns finishes him off. Sexy Dexy and Brian Burns show up in a big way on 3rd down. It's 4th and long. They push him out of range to go for it. Here comes the punt unit. Let's go, Blue. Dexter Lawrence is a man-child. That was a hold, too. Should have been a hold and a sack. Maybe a half sack there.
I'd love that. I would absolutely love that. You want to know why, Marsh? Because our friends over at Prize Picks, they put out a square today that said, Sexy Dexy, get in the backfield. Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports platform. Over 10 million active members. Get $50 for free when you place a $5 entry. All you guys got to do is pick 2 or more player stat projections and just pick more or less. That's why I, on tonight's game, got more than 0.25 sacks for Dexter Lawrence. I got less than 3.5 turnovers for LeBron James against the Phoenix Suns. I got more than a half a run scored in the first inning of the World Series Game 3. And guess what? That one cashed. And we got Braden Point of the Tampa Bay Lightning to give me more than 2.5 shots on goal. You can tell my picks. You can fade my picks. Just make sure you go and do it at Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS and get $50 for free when you place a $5 entry. You don't even need to win to receive the $5. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Shout out to Prize Picks. I'm putting that link in the chat right now.
Should be winning this game, man. Should be winning this game. Should be winning this game. Brian Dable got after Deontay Banks after Najee Harris leaped him. Some concentration on the sideline with the defensive players before the Steelers. What does that mean?
They did not credit Dexter Lawrence with a sack.
It looks like Deontay Banks has been benched. Did not take any snaps that drive. Dexter Lawrence is so good, man. And it stinks that what's up, Alan Manrick? Sexy Dexy, baby. As the first punt of the game by both teams is away. It'll be Amir Smith-Marset. He's going to fair catch it at the 17. Daniel Jones and the Giants will take over there. They've got 2 timeouts with $1:53 left to go.
Let's go get some points. Preferably 7, but.
What's up, Joseph? This is a big spot for your Giants offense. Giants get the ball before to start the second half.
Yes, yes.
If you can get a touchdown here and a touchdown then, you're in the driver's seat. Jones. Quarterback draw last. I sometimes wonder if this team is just has the right people in spot.
QB draw on 1st and 10. And a 2-minute drill.
We're starting a 2-minute drill with a quarterback draw. A quarterback draw. Loss of 2. Just when I feel like I want to get emotionally involved again, they tell me, Marsh, don't do it. Hand off to Tracy. Giants are just going to go to the half.
A joke.
Smitty, the Steelers are taking timeouts. They're going to get the ball back.
Yep.
Because you wanted to run a quarterback draw out of a 2-minute drill and then a handoff to your running back. I really want to believe that Brian Dable's the guy, but it's shit like that that makes me wonder if he is. It's shit like the pre-snap penalties. It's shit like the illegal formations. Now it's 3rd and 8, Smitty, and we're going to say, Daniel Jones, go do it. You all ready for a 5-yard stop route to be thrown? Jones drops back, throws over the middle, caught Slayton, and he's off to the races. Slayton breaking tackles, a big play for the Giants. They say, Marshall, shut up. Finally. Clocks are running. Yeah, neighbors open. Oh, he's running a stop. 46 seconds to go. Jones drops back. Under pressure. Fires. Caught. Slayton. First down.
40 seconds to go. In the half.
I can't believe they responded.
What?
They responded.
I know.
That can't be that.
That might be the most shocking 2 plays of the Giants season so far.
1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball at the Steelers 34. Empty set. 5 wide. Watt jumped off sides. They didn't call it. Jones checks it down to Robinson. You got to call timeout. Got to call timeout with 35 seconds.
I just realized what you were saying. I cannot believe they responded. That is unbelievable.
Is that TikTok or IG?
That was TikTok. Where's the studio? Boom.
There's no way.
Imagine they showed up. I would legitimately freak out.
2nd and 6. Get it done, Danny. Giants up to the Steelers 29. Once again, one-on-one coverage. Neighbors, top of the screen. Now Minka shifts that way. Jones drops back. He's looking at Neighbors. He fires. Oh.
Right.
Incomplete. I don't mind it. Just tried a little one-on-one go route.
Dude, it didn't even blow up either. We just found it.
I must have tagged.
Oh, it definitely tagged.
3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Make a play, DJ. You've played pretty good tonight outside. One throw. 5 on the play clock. Jones in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking. Fires. Short of the sticks. And then Eric Ray runs out a yard short. This team is fucking pussy, dude. This team is scared. Scared to make plays.
You definitely kick it here, right? Did he get the first?
No. Not even close.
No, not even close.
Not even close.
Ball didn't get over. It's 4th and 2.
Settle for another field goal. Settle for another field goal. "44-yard attempt."
Kicks
Up and in.
good.
The fact this game is tied, this is a win for the Steelers. This is a loss for the Giants. You should be winning.
Absolutely.
Giants should be winning by multiple scores. It's very frustrating, man. Very frustrating.
Hey, silver lining here is Giants ball after the half.
Knicks down 2, 7 minutes to go. Brunson on the block, doubled kicks. Deuce, 3, good! Deuce McBride with a triple. Puts the Knicks up by 1.
Not as good for the Yankees over there as the top of the 4th is up now. Shohei Ohtani's at the dish, and there's 2 men on, 1st and 2nd. So
we're going to Nestor Cortez. How about you throw that meat-level fastball again, Nestor?
I will say, it's not Nestor's fault.
He served up a meatball.
He did.
He threw the same pitch twice in a row.
He hadn't pitched in 2 months. It's an Aaron Boone disaster class.
If you're not ready to pitch, tell him you're not ready to pitch.
I hope so.
He definitely deserves part of that blame.
Oh, 100%. I mean, he's the man who threw the ball, but
21 seconds left for the Steelers.
Good toss by Cortez. 1-2.
Handoff. It's a screen, excuse me. We're going to go to half. They're going to spike it with about 7 seconds left. Brunson, left side. Be spiked by Wilson. Brunson drives, fouled. Up and no! Brunson's got 2 free ones coming up to tie it back up at 89. So after watching the Giants, they just check it down. We're going to half. Brunson at the line, not having a great game. He's 5 of 16 from the field. His first free throw, in.
Grade the Giants' first half for us in the chat right now. I think we're going to get a couple different answers here. A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know what you guys think.
Tyrone Tracy walking to the locker room, working on his neck and shoulder area. As Brunson goes 2-2 at the line to tie it at 89.
Couple of super chats to roll through here. Cody with a 10. Cody, you're a beast, Cody. Marsh, Smitty. Enough of the negatives. Let's keep this party going. Go Big Blue.
Only so much to be positive about, Cody. They're 2-5. I tried to be positive. They got to give me something to stand on. Got to give me something to stand on, Cody.
Uncle Lad.
I'm not going to pump smoke up your butt. I'll tell you what you need to hear, maybe not what you want to hear. Right now, the Giants are tied in a game that they should absolutely be winning.
Arguably 17-9? That makes sense.
New to
Uncle
your
Lad.
channel, but as a Raider fan, I understand the hurt and the play calling sent over by Mitch Raiders and Chuck's Texans channel. Keep up the energy, and I'll be back. My man, I appreciate the $10 super chat. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Rob Simpy says, who likes to party? I'm down to party.
I like to party.
As we're going to Ariel Huck-Porty minutes, down
Did
4 with 5
Did
and
the
a half to
Yanks
go.
get out of that?
I think so.
As the Yankees got out of that, strikeout for Ohtani, and Mookie Betts lines out sharply to left field.
Knicks down by 4 with 5 and a half to go. It's Brunson, Anunoby, Hart, Bridges, and Huck-Porty in the game. They just took out Cat. Brunson picks up his dribble at the logo, swings it to Anunoby, who throws it into Bridges. Bridges drops the pass, now gets it back. He's guarded by the smaller Garland. He'll post him up, 4 to shoot, and he has it stripped away. Here come the Cavs. Karis LeVert, drive, throws it inside to Mobley. Mobley inside, shot blocked! Stolen by the Knicks! Bridges on the loose ball, throws it up ahead to Brunson. We're under 5 to go. Brunson, in and out dribble, into the paint, kicks it out to Huck-Porty, and he dropped it. Stolen. Garland has it. Cleveland, running, gunning, Garland drives, pass, deflected. It's Hart out in the open floor, and then Dean Wade gets it back, and they're going to call a foul on the loose ball. Josh Hart is on the ground in some pain. Hopefully he's all right. I believe this will be Nick's ball.
Paolo Banchero with an insane line tonight.
What has he got?
50, 13, 9, 2 blocks, 60% field goal.
Unbelievable.
That brother is rising star.
As we do go to halftime, Smitty, let's cut in half that super chat menu.
F it.
We'll pop up the super chat menu and show you what we got.
All right. Let me cut all these prices in half for you guys.
Zari says, sound like a radio announcer. I think that's a good thing. Thank you.
Are we slashing prices in half? All right.
Well, we do go to halftime. We're going to cut some prices in half. We got a halftime menu. We're trying to have some fun and we're trying to party a little bit. $10 super chat. You're going to get a ticket into the jersey raffle. The winner will get a Giants jersey of their choice. We're usually doing them $20 for a ticket. Now it is $10 for a ticket. If we get a $20 super chat at halftime, we'll do a beer shotgun. $50 super chat. You'll join the Real One Hall of Fame. You'll join all the other real ones that showed $100 love. The MVP of today's stream, who I believe is Greg Congdon, yet again is going to be
Mike G.
Mike G did send in a 200.
Did Greg get to 200 in those 50s?
Greg has
Beast
sent
mode.
in, I think,
Yeah, I'm cool.
maybe
Tie-game.
five 50s. We'll do the math on that. And the deal of the day, if someone sends in a $500 Venmo, when we go live on the channel this week, Smitty and I will dress up as Mario and Luigi. As the Knicks are down 5. For some reason, Huck-Porty's still in the game. Can we get Cat out there? Bridges, pick and roll, drops it off to Huck-Porty, who drives and throws it down! zone. Aerial. Oh, they called an offensive foul.
Oh, sick.
Man, the refs love to freaking just ruin my life. What's the call here? What's the call?
As Avion Davis with a $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Avion. The only issue we're really having a problem with is defense, but offense should do better. The ones cannot be afraid to throw the ball, and Jones. And I got a question. Why is Brian Table coaching?
Knicks down 8. Blew a huge second half lead. Now they're down 8.
Your guess is as good as mine, Avion.
The only issue we're really having a problem with is defense. Brother, we have 9 points. Guys, scoring 9 points and a half is not normal. And I mean in a bad way. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. Scoring 9 points and a half is not good. I don't know. We've been beaten over the head for so long, but Paul, what up, man? What up, Paul? Appreciate you, bro. Davey, $10 super chat says you're better at Knicks than Giants.
Listen.
Thanks, bro.
Like, appreciate it, but like, dude. Also, the Knicks have had some sliver of success over the past couple of years. Maybe there's a little bit of different tone because they play well.
I think it's funny when people tell me to stop complaining when they just are complaining about me. It's pretty funny. Bro, Marsh, stop complaining, man. Patrick Clark, $10 super chat. Thank you for the love, man. Says, got to get more targets to neighbors. What's your thoughts on drafting Ashton Genty? I'm not drafting a running back in the first round. Not drafting a running back in the first round. This team needs a right guard. This team needs another receiver. This team needs a corner too. This team needs another interior defensive lineman. This team needs a safety. Running back is probably the least needy position on this team. You got Devin Singletary under contract, and you got Tyrone Tracy under contract. You need so many more positions than running back. You need a guard. You need a receiver. You might need a tight end. You need a corner. You may need 2 corners if Deonte Banks is no good. You need a defensive tackle that could play next to Dexter Lawrence. You need another edge rusher if Ojulari is going to leave in free agency. You're going to need another safety because you're not going to bring back Jason Pinnock. No. I have no interest in drafting Ashton Genty. Second round, sure. I'm not drafting a running back in first round when the Giants have holes at every position. Knicks cut the lead to 4. Garland up top, off the screen. Stop and pop from 18. Shot short, but an offensive rebound by Cleveland. Townsend box out Allen. 10 on the shot clock. Garland drives, baseline floater, up and in. You give a team extra chances, they're going to make you pay. Knicks down 6 with 2:30 to go. Brunson, Towns, Anunoby, McBride, and Bridges are in the game. Anunoby's going to drive, gets downhill into the lane. We'll have to kick it out. Deuce in control. Drives, has a step, shot blocked. Then Donovan Mitchell goes coast to coast. Misses the layup. Ball recovered by the Knicks. 2:15 to go. McBride pushing. And he'll get it to Brunson. Brunson off the screen on the right wing, guarded by Garland. He'll back him down. Fall away. Jay, no good. Brunson's Jay's been off all night. It's going to be a foul, though, by Evan Mobley underneath. Ball will stay in possession of New York. Towns knocks in the first free throw. 101-96. Patrick Clark, $10 super chat. What's up, man? Got to get more targets to neighbors. Yep, agreed. Thoughts on Genty? I don't want Ashton Genty because the Giants need a first-round receiver. Giants need a first-round defensive tackle. Giants need a first-round offensive guard. They need a first-round corner, maybe 2. Running back is not necessarily a pressing need for me. What's up, dog? AD. The only reason I said defense having a problem because we had our second corner back benched. I get it. But as Brunson out on the break drives and it's going to be shot kind of knocked out of bounds. What I would say is your defense, albeit, has been driven on so much. Yet they have given up 9 points, which is solid. But at the end of the day, you've also only scored 9 points. Daniel Jones has still not thrown a touchdown on primetime football in 1,071 days. Giants are going to have to score points if they want to win games. They're probably going to have to score touchdowns. As Josh Hart is heading to the locker room. Tyrone Tracy is questionable to return with a shoulder. Alan, what's up, man? Appreciate the coverage as always with the boys watching the game, and they're getting a kick out of how much of an amped up psycho you can be. Hey, I can just be me. That's all I can be. All I can be is me. I appreciate you, Alan.
Got everything sliced in half for the halftime break. $10 to enter the jersey raffle. $20 for a beer shotgun. That's a deal like no other. $50 getting the Real One Hall of Fame on the Giants Now helmet. Obviously, the MVP gets the Giants Now Week 8 football. And a $500 Venmo gets me and Marshall in Mario and Luigi Halloween costumes on our next live stream.
Brunson misses a clutch free throw. 101-98, and he missed it. Knicks down 3, 90 seconds to go. Garland gets the screen at the foul line, drops it off to Allen, who smoked the layup, and they call a foul on Towns. That's bullshit. That was not a foul. Allen goes 2 of 2 from the line. So Jared Allen can make clutch free throws, but not Jalen Brunson. Knicks down 5, 1:25 to go. Brunson brings it up, gets the screen from Deuce, guarded by Garland, in and out dribble, has a step into the lane, shot block, turnover. Brunson has played terrible today. Brunson's played terrible. Garland controlling for Cleveland. 65 seconds to go. Now Bridges switches on to Garland. 10 on the shot clock. Here comes a screen from Allen. It's an offensive foul! Karl Anthony Towns battling, gets the whistle. Can the Knicks make magic happen? Down 5 with 63 seconds to go. Alan Manrick, $20 super chat says, did someone say chug an effing boot for the win? We're at like 1.15 in super chats. I said if we get to 1.5, we'll do our second boot of the day. Brunson gets the screen from Cat. Picks his dribble up as he's guarded from, oh, Lord. Hand off to Anunoby, who drives, layup smoked. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Adino, the classic. $20 super chat. Shout out to you. As we are officially at $1,200 in super chats. We're 300 away from another boot. I got a beer shotgun for you guys for halftime. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Adino.
Adino said neighbors will shine in the second half.
For our first time super chat for Adino. Shout out to him. Shout out to him.
Jay Liv said coulda, woulda, shoulda. You are what your record says you are. They're a bad team.
Giants going to start this drive at their own 30. It's Jones under center. Tracy's the back. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Tracy. Nowhere to run. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Shout out to y'all. Let's go.
Cheers. Here we go. Giants ball, 2nd and 10 coming up. Ugh.
14 minutes, 30 seconds to go in the half. Just getting started here. 2nd and 10 for Big Blue. You got Neighbors in the little immediate slot to the left. It's another handoff to Tracy. Tracy's got room to run. 1st down and more. Tyrone Tracy crosses midfield. Stays alive. Tackled at the 44 of Pittsburgh. 1st down Giants. Tyrone Tracy's running his ass off tonight. Type those ones.
Get the ones in the chat right now. Tracy banged up in the first half, went to the locker room out here making explosive plays in half number 2.
Giants up to Pittsburgh's 44. How about a play action chunk play here? 1-on-1, Neighbors at the top, no safety. Now he backs off. Jones looking at Slayton, stays that way, never comes off his first read, and then throws it into the dirt.
It's just about consistency at the end of the day, folks, and he don't got it.
Hubbard got cooked there by Highsmith. 2nd and 10. Jones in the gun. Trip set to his right. Slayton, a little motion in and a motion out. It's going to be a handoff. Yep, to Tracy. Cuts it up. Finds green grass. Feet are moving. Gain of about 6, maybe 6.5.
Giants, if they... Obviously, we want to get the 1st down here. Big 3rd down coming up. But this could be 4-down territory for Big Blue.
Third and 5. Giants have it on Pittsburgh's 39. It's Neighbors and Porter Jr. 1-on-1. Jones looks that way. Caught! Neighbors! 1st down Giants!
Type those ones.
1st down Giants!
I always look back to see if there's a flag.
Neighbors just sits it down at the sticks. His athleticism creates the space. You got to get 7 here, Smitty.
Yep.
Got to get 7 here. First and 10. Ball at the 28. Again, Neighbors. Bottom of the screen versus Porter Jr.
1-on-1.
Handoff. Tracy tackled for a loss of 1. As the Knicks lose to the Cavs. Second and 10 coming up. Neighbors out wide to the left. Robinson motions right to left. Jones in the gun. Back to his left. Takes the snap. He'll drop back to throw under pressure. Evades the sack. And then he's brought down by Watt.
And they're out of field goal range.
Yep. How about you throw the ball away, DJ? But you throw the ball away, DJ. You take a sack, you lose 12 yards, and you back your team out of field goal range. And Aaron Judge out again. What was the score of the game yesterday, on Saturday?
I think it was 4-1.
Yankees have scored 1 run in 15 innings. 1 run in 15 innings. Where are the bats at? Where are the bats at? Oh, yeah, you're right. The AL MVP can't show up. 3rd and 19. Got to get good yards to get into field goal range. Jones, plenty of time, and then he falls into a sack. Plenty of time to reset the pocket, and what does he do? He's a magnet to the pass rush. Step up, step up, step up, into the rush. How about just step up, sidestep, and let it rip? Instead, you step up into the rush, step up into the sack, step up into the defense. He is so bad. He is so bad.
That's a terrible punt. Oh, no, never mind. I thought it went out of bounds. All right. Not bad. Steelers get the ball at the 15. Actually, it is a shitty punt. 27-yard punt. That sucks. Gosh. If you guys haven't yet, please do hit that thumbs up icon. We're not even at 1,000 likes. We're literally we're 2 likes away from 1,000 right now. I don't know if you've had a stream this season where we haven't had 1,000 likes in the first half. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 1,200. Why not? Marsh, what are your thoughts?
This feels like a touchdown drive coming for the Steelers, and this is where they pull away.
Yeah.
You were given opportunity after opportunity after opportunity in the first half, and you settled for field goals.
Yep.
Deonte Banks still not on the field. He's officially been benched. Man.
All right.
That's what we got, Mark. You know it's not good, Mr. Rick, when there's more misses than hits in the first round for Joe Shane, and he's only drafted 3 times. Missed on Neal, missed on Banks. He took Deonte Banks over Joey Porter Jr. He traded up for Deonte Banks over Joey Porter Jr. Here we go. Steelers going to start this drive at their own 16. Can the Giants get a stop and flip the field position? Let's see. Sweep. Harris to the right, and he's tackled after a gain of 2. Second and 8. Wilson in the gun. Harris to his left. Giants are only going to bring 4. It's a trip set at the top of the screen. It's a handoff to Harris. Stop! Dexter Lawrence makes another play for this defense.
Big third down coming up. Type those 3s in the chat. Here we go. Steelers behind their own 20. 3rd and 8.
3rd and 8. Giant, and I think they just jumped off. False start. No, I think they're going to back them up.
Was it the Giants?
I think this is on Pittsburgh.
Dexter Lawrence doesn't think he jumped.
It is. Back them up 5.
Beep, 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 beep.
Back them up.
You can't do that.
3rd and long. Watch the screen.
They're going to throw one. Keep getting those threes in the chat.
Third and 13, empty set for Pittsburgh. Now Warren motions into the right of Wilson. Big Blue only looking like they're going to send 4. Wilson drops back, fires well short of the sticks. Rally and tackle. They do. Giants hold them. That's going to bring up 4th and about 8. They're going to have to punt. The punt is away. It's going to be caught. Amir Smith-Marset, and he'll run out of bounds at about the 27-yard line. What? It was Stanton. I don't know how many times I've said it this year, but it's now or never. It's now or never. Now or never for this offense. Come on, Giants. Man, that's funny. 1,700 people watching. If you haven't yet, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We are on our way to 60,000 subscribers. We are 728 away, right? 728 away? 728 away. If you love the Giants, you want free informative updates every single day, subscribe to the channel. And if you are subscribed, take me.
Type me if you're subscribed. I'm throwing the link in the chat. Help us help you. We want to keep you informed about your New York Football Giants every single day. And we want to hang out with you guys when the New York Giants step on the gridiron week in, week out. Watch parties like this every week. Subscribe.
Sub for Giants dubs. You want the Giants to win? Subscribe. Well, let's go. If we can get to 59,300 subscribers by the time we get back from commercial, I'm going to take a shot of the Patron. Shot of the Patron if we could pick up 24 subscribers in the next minute. I'm going to start the clock right now. 1 minute. I know that there's 23 people watching that are not subscribed. The analytics are telling me 50% of the people watching are not subscribed. So subscribe. 22 subs away. If we get there in the next 50 seconds, we'll go to the Patron zone.
The Dodgers score another. It's 4-0.
4-0. Yankees are cooked. They're going to get swept. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball at the 26. Jones hands off to Singletary. He's going to run forward for a gain of about 4. Strong run from him. 30 seconds to go. 8 subscribers away. Can we get to 59,300 by the time this clock says 60? 15 seconds, 6 subs away. Come on, we didn't come this far just to come this far. Brutal. We're going to come up short. 2nd and 6. Jones in the gun. Singletary to his left. He'll give it to him again. Singletary has room, and then he misses. It's going to be a hold on the Giants. Hold on the Giants. Man, nothing like a hold on a 2-yard run. 1 sub away. Who's it going to be?
They call an illegal shift on the Giants there. Not a hold, but they decided to decline the penalty. As that brings up 2nd and 10 rather than a 1st and 15. 2nd and 11, excuse me.
Can someone look up who leads the league in illegal shift penalties, illegal motion penalties, like illegal formation penalties? It's got to be the New York Giants.
Here we go. 2nd and 11. DJ, 25-yard line.
2nd and 11. Jones takes the snap, and it's a delay of game. A delay of game out of a penalty? Are you fucking kidding me? A delay of game after a penalty. A delay of game after a penalty. You're just not a good organized team. You don't even do the things that don't have to beat anybody to do. Snap it on time. Line up right. Get ready to play. You can't even do that. 2nd and 16. Jones under pressure. Guess what happened? Sack, 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 and a sack. Blast Daniel Jones to the sun. I don't want to watch him play anymore. Third and 22. Halfback draw. Gain him nothing. Giants will punt.
It's exhausting. Same shit over and over and over again. I mean, to be fair, Jamie, did you really want him throwing it downfield on 3rd and 22? Jamie Gillen. Oh, gets... Oh, there's a flag!
There's a flag. It's caught by Calvin Austin. He breaks contain and he's off to the races. So the 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, touchdown. Touchdown. Giants can't do anything right.
Interesting to see what that penalty will be. Jamie Gillen was ran into.
Their backup punter.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Illegal formation on the kicking team. Touchdown Steelers.
That is legitimately unbelievable. Illegal formation on a punt, and you proceed to let them score on it. Yeah, Giants took a bunch of bad angles. Yep, joke. It is a joke.
This is the type of game that gets Brian Dable fired.
Yeah.
This is the type of game that gets Brian Dable fired.
So Payette's good. Giants down 7, just like that. While we do go to commercial break, I got to give a huge shout out to one of today's great sponsors, and that is Game Time. The best seats at the lowest prices guaranteed. Use that promo code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. At Game Time, prices actually drop as the events get closer. If you're a procrastinator like myself, procrastinator like Marsh, you can get even better deals when the game is about to start. Lowest price guaranteed on Game Time. You see your seat view from inside the app. You can access the tickets from your phone and easily resell your tickets. It's the best seats and the lowest price guaranteed. Last minute tickets and flash deals. Views from the seats. And like I said, I keep saying it, the lowest price guaranteed. My two favorite features on the app, though, all in pricing. So you never get hit with hidden fees once you get to checkout. And then the Game Time picks helps you filter out the fluff to only see incredible deals on your favorite performers, teams, and so much more. Use that promo code ChatSports, ChatSports, at checkout to receive $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Again, create an account on Game Time. Use our promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. What time is it? Game Time. All that info is clickable down in the comments and description of today's live stream.
I don't even know why I care. I don't know why I care. I really don't. I don't know why I care. I just don't get it. I just don't get why I care. No, I don't think we actually went to that. I don't think so, because we did the 20 from Allen and the 20 from Adinho, and then we didn't hit Josue or Francis. Greg Congdon, $20 super chat. Greg, we appreciate you, man. Says watching Eli Manning try to do the sexy Dexy dance was hilarious. Yep, I could use a laugh. Josue says clean house. About that time. Francis, how is that not running into the kicker? I don't know. I don't know. They can't even line up right, guys. They can't snap the ball before the play clock hits 0. They can't do a thing that my Little League football team could do. My Little League football team.
It's literally
can
getting
get to the
set.
line.
It's
set.
It's just getting set.
Illegal formation, illegal motion, delay a game. That's called coaching. That's called coaching.
The Giants just don't know what play they're like. They don't even know what play they're running, lining up incorrectly.
Your quarterback has no idea what is a legal formation. Your quarterback has no idea how to get the snap off in time.
I mean, the delay game after a penalty is insane. Here we go. Jones from the 30, and they blow it dead. False start in the Giants.
Another false start by the Giants. Pre-snap penalty.
They might set the record tonight, folks. You might be watching history.
Nine pre-snap penalties tonight?
Yes.
Nice. 1st and 15. This team can't even score a touchdown when they get the ball on the other side of the field. We think they're going to score a touchdown on 1st and 15.
Tyron Tracy gains a yard. It's going to bring up 2nd and 14.
Giants lose, Yankees lose, Knicks lose. Man, that's a tough night. Jones checks it down, 2nd and 13, loses 2 yards. Exactly, Thunder. Run, screen. No, you got it wrong. Run, illegal formation, delay a game, illegal motion, screen.
False start.
Run, false start, 12 men on the field, delay a game, screen.
It is a lock that the Giants aren't converting.
Does Malik Neighbors not play football for the Giants anymore? We can't get the ball to Malik Neighbors anymore?
There is zero chance the Giants convert this.
3rd and 13. Jones drops back, fires, 17 yards short of the sticks. Giants punt. 3rd and 13, unpressured, 2-yard pass.
Are you serious? Oh my God.
Fourth and 6, punts away. Hopefully they can tackle this time. And he punted out of the end zone.
And the Giants gunner, by the way, got caught on the fake fair catch from the Steelers. So just got.
What are the Giants good at?
I will say the Yankees do have 2 men on. Bottom 6, 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm up to bat. 1 swing puts you just down 1.
I just don't know if it's even worth it anymore. Drip says, respectfully, Marsh, you're too negative. Yep, you're right, bro. You're right. The team's 2-6 on the season, and they haven't scored more than 10 points in 4 weeks. But I'm negative. Man, I feel bad for some of you guys. I feel bad for you. This team has beaten the football IQ out of your head. Juice, what up, man? Hang in there, brother. I know you're paying all too well. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is bad. Love you, buddy. Evan says, first at time watch you, and I love your work, but a delay after the penalty is insane. Yep. No, I'll just be more positive next time. Hey, the Giants did a really good job of lining up. They just didn't line up quick enough, Smitty.
Yep.
They just didn't line up quick enough. They just didn't line up quick enough. If they could just try a little harder, I think they'll be okay.
Marsh, they had an illegal formation on a punt.
Well, yeah, you only do special teams like a third of the game, so why would you even expect for them to get that right? Come on. Really, you guys are expecting this team to not have any mistakes? That's what we're expecting now? Loss of about 4. Good tackle by Micah McFadden. Great play by McFadden. Loss of 3. 2nd and 13. Wilson to Pickens. Pickens tackled
The gain of about
by
5.
Stroman Jr., who was elevated off the practice squad today and who was playing in place of Deonte Banks. 3rd and 7.
All right. We got a big third down. Can we get some threes in the chat? Can we get some threes in the chat? Let's go. And a first down.
3rd and 7, first down Steelers. We have Azeez Ojulari in coverage guarding a tight end. We got Azeez Ojulari guarding Pat Freiermuth, and we're expecting him to cover him. I sometimes just wonder if, what it takes to be an NFL coach. Because if it's putting your backup edge rusher on one of the best tight ends in the league, I think I could do that.
Yeah.
Hand off to Warren. Gain of 4.
Gain of 5. Yeah. Damn. I mean, nothing has been negative for the Steelers today. Yeah, there might be a play on first or second down where they get Giants get it behind the line, but they're always going to have positive gains, and they're going to keep picking up first downs. Dexter Lawrence is off the field now, taking a break. So is Brian Burns. Oh, this should be this should go well.
2nd and 6. Wilson under center. Giants have 5 on the line of scrimmage. They're going to bring 6. No pressure. Deep ball. Wilson.
He burned him. Oh, what a
broken up. Good play by Stroman, who comes off the practice squad. Shout out to him.
Got another big 3rd down coming up. Come on. You're only down 1 score. Get the 3s in the check. Get fired up.
Big 3rd down. You could force him to punt and get the ball back. Why is Banks not in? Because he quit on the team and he got benched. Rightfully so. Stop asking. Hopefully they'll bench the quarterback next. Third and 6. Come on. Someone step up. And then Dexter Lawrence runs through the line, pointing at Pittsburgh. False start offense. Back them up. Back them up. Third and 11. Wilson drops back, has time, fires deep, right side. Caught. Van Jefferson beats Nick McLeod. Nick McLeod fucking sucks, man. Nick McLeod is so fucking bad. He is so bad. Last week beat 50-yard touchdown by A.J. Brown. This week, he can't even guard Van Jefferson. Can't even guard Van Jefferson, man.
It's just inexcusable stuff. I mean, there's really not a whole lot to say, honestly.
There's nothing to say. It's every week. It's every week. Just a bad football team. I just think they were all right. They're actually just a bad team.
Steelers in the third quarter this season, points scored 53, points allowed 0.
This will be the third game in a row if the Giants don't score any more points that they can't break 10.
Oh, where is this football even? It's at the 20. You let your longest play let up on 3rd and 11. You're down 1 score.
You've allowed a 3rd and 11. You've allowed a 3rd and 13.
No, allow it, not yours.
And you're about to allow them to score again.
Flag comes in.
Giants have not scored a touchdown on 23 straight drives.
Holding on the offense. It'll back us Steelers up.
Here we go. 1st and 20. Steelers backed up to their own 41. If you don't allow them to gain any yards, they'd be out of field goal range. So what do? They allow a 5-yard run to Russell Wilson. Giants have 9 offensive penalties. They have 9 first downs. And they have 9 points. 2nd and 15. Wilson drops back under pressure. Drops it down to Harris. Harris makes McFadden miss. Gain of 7. 3rd and 8 coming up.
I got a weird feeling the Giants are going to let a check down go, and he's going to gain 4 extra yards on the play, and we're going to be continuing this Steeler drive.
3rd and 8. Steelers are 5 of 10 on 3rd downs with an average distance of 8.6.
Feels worse than that.
Wilson in the gun.
Pressure.
Has plenty of time. Fires. End zone.
Wide.
Caught. Touchdown. Calvin Austin Jr. Giants are getting smoked. Again. Giants are getting smoked again. Smitty, remember when I said what happens if you don't score on the first drive coming out of half? You're going to allow a touchdown, and the game will be over. Well, you've allowed 2 touchdowns, and now the game is over. You need the Giants just scoring 13 points in the 4th quarter?
They can't score 13 points in 3 quarters.
They haven't scored 13 points outside today. The prior 2 weeks they scored.
Giants haven't scored 13 points in the last...
It's been 3 games for sure.
Yeah, 11 quarters.
PAT up and in. Giants down 14.
Yeah. This game's wrapped up. I mean, I can't even say I want the Giants to beat the Steelers like the video. If you want the Giants to play better, hit the thumbs up icon for us. Oh my goodness, man.
Man, you got the best non-quarterback in football, and you can't even win. You got the best non-quarterback in football, and you can't even win. Dak says the defense has given up. I don't blame him. I mean, look, it's a tough spot. You gotta pitch a shutout to win, because your team scored 10 points 2 weeks ago, 7 points 2 weeks ago. They scored 3 points last week, and now they've scored 9 points. If you put together the Giants' point totals from the last 3 games, they're still losing.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're down 1. Or no, they're down 4.
$19 points in the last 3 games for the Giants. You've given up 23 tonight. Stop fucking telling me that Daniel Jones gives you the best chance to win. Because he doesn't. He doesn't.
You guys having fun watching Daniel Jones?
It's not his fault, Smitty.
It's not his fault.
Not his fault.
It's only week 8 of year 6.
It's not his fault.
It's only week 8 of year 6.
Remember, Joe Shane told Russell Wilson he would be the backup to Daniel Jones. Joe Shane told Russell Wilson he would be the backup to Daniel Jones. Kick return by Amir Smith-Marset out to the 30, 35, 40, 45. Biggest play of the second half for this football team. The Giants only have to go 55 yards for a touchdown. Let's see if they could do it.
You bench Jones after this drive if they don't score, right?
I would have benched him 8 weeks ago.
Of course.
They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. Not getting my hopes up anymore. Jones almost throws an interception, pulls it down, runs to the left. Incomplete.
Comes 3 and out.
It's been 1,071 days since Daniel Jones threw a touchdown on primetime football. What were you doing 1,071 days ago? What were you doing 1,071 days ago? Here we go. 2nd and 10. Jones drops back, throws it for 3-yard gain.
Here comes 3rd and 7. 3rd and 6, excuse me. Still not going to matter.
He also thought that Justin Fields was worse than Daniel Jones. Here we go. 3rd and 6. Let's see how short of the sticks Daniel Jones will throw it. DJ drops back. Throws it short of the 6 to Neighbors, and I'm pretty sure he went out of bounds. And it's a flag on the Giants. Holding, Giants. Holding, Jermaine Illuminor.
I'll kiss this drive goodbye. Jones is sacked if there's no hold there, so.
Third and 10. Third and 11.
Third and 16.
Third and 16. Third and 16.
This check down's about to be generational.
Jones drops back, throws it, caught. Neighbors, first down. First down, Giants. First down, Giants. Nice catch by Neighbors. First and 10 up to the Steelers 45. DJ drops back, looks to his right, fires deep. Caught, dropped. Neighbors.
It's actually a great throw by Jones.
Catch the fucking ball, Malik Neighbors.
Perfect throw.
Second and 10, handoff. Tracy cuts it back. First down and more. He may go all the way. Tyrone Tracy off to the races. Touchdown, Giants. Tyrone Tracy rips off a 45-yard run. The first touchdown of the game for the New York Giants. What a run by Tracy. Great blocking by the O-line. Great vision by Tracy to cut that back. Touchdown. Touchdown. Giants are going for two. Love this. Love this. Jones takes the snap. This team is coached by fucking dumbasses. They tried a swinging gate play. This team is coached by people that are light in between the ears. A swinging gate play? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God! This team is dumb as hell! Oh my God. They can't even score touchdowns right. Brian Dable, you are a clown. You are a clown, man. You know where I've seen that play run? When I was in the second grade playing Pee Wee football. In the second grade playing Pee Wee football, that's the type of shit that was run. This is the National fucking Football League. Are you trying? Is Brian Dable trying to make an ass of himself? Is Brian Dable trying to get fired? Good teams find ways to lose. Good teams find ways to win. Bad teams find ways to lose. The New York Giants create new ways to lose. Hypersonics, it's time to clean house. GM, getting close. We're getting close. Mike G, my man, says, Marshall, love you, brother, but I don't know how you do this. I'm not having much fun. Hamza Network. It's over, everyone. Get some sleep. We got work tomorrow. And Nick McLeod and O-line penalty. Dynasty A-Train. Can we trade for Paul Maurice? Antonio Smith, Ravens fan here. Love your content, man. Keep it up. Thanks, bro. Eli, at what record do you think they benched Danny? It should happen right now. Anthony Johnson. Yep, I don't know what that was, man. I've seen that play run on Pee Wee football fields. They think that because they move the offensive line to the left, it's going to give them problems. Thing is, nobody even knew the ball was snapped. Giants, once again, Smitty, what are they? Not ready to play.
Not ready to play.
Not ready to play. DJ had to come back, see the reaction to whatever that was. Yeah, man. Not ready to play. Not ready to play. Just not ready to play. Not organized. It's frustrating. 1st and 10. Handoff. Najee Harris cuts it back. Breaks a tackle. Gain of about 6, maybe 7. Is Brian Dable trying to get fired? Oh, yeah, Bronx play. They spent so much time on that during practice, and they couldn't even.
2nd and 3 coming up. 2nd and 4.
They deserve everything that's coming their way. 2nd and 4, back to an I formation for Pittsburgh. It's a play action. Moves to his left. Wilson, first down to Van Jefferson. I mean, Van Jefferson is cooking the Giants.
Van Jefferson, has never been a starting caliber receiver in this league, and he's cooking them.
Wilson, play action, uncorks one, deep, caught, touchdown, Pickens, down at the 2. Down at the 2.
Giants corners are getting burned. Giants aren't getting any pressure. Giants can't line up right. Giants take too long to snap the ball. Giants throw inaccurate balls. It's a joke.
Reminder, Joe Shane thought that Russell Wilson would be the backup for the Giants behind Daniel Jones. Handoff, Harris. Gain of 5. Gain of 5. DJ, we're doing $20 super chats to get into the jersey raffle. We're doing 20. We were doing 10 at one point. We cut them in half at one point, but we went back to the 20 for the super chats. For second and goal from the 5, Wilson, hands off. It's going to be tackled at the line of scrimmage by Azeez Ojulari.
Giants got to get a stop here if they want to remain in this game. I believe a timeout will be called. Oh, is that an injury?
Yeah, it looks like someone's down.
Hamza Network, what up? Why would you go for 2? I don't understand. That wasn't the issue.
You absolutely go for 2 there. When you're down 14 in the fourth quarter and you score, you go for 2. The reasoning is very simple. In the NFL, the analytics say you have greater than a 50% chance to get a two-point conversion to be successful. So what do? You take 2 chances at 50% to win the game. Because if you then get that 2-point conversion, you are down by 6, and then a touchdown and a PAT wins it. Even then, if you don't get it, the analytics say if you try something twice that has a 50% chance, you should convert it. I 100% believe that it was the right decision to go for 2. I believe the decision to call a swinging gate play like it is 1970 at a Little League football field is worthy enough to get somebody fired.
Casey Steve.
Going for 2 was the right call, but what? The team wasn't ready, and Daniel Jones said snap the football. Darius Slayton wasn't ready at the top. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're just a dumb football team. Like, maybe if I just accept that, I'll stop being mad. They are just a dumb football team. Salaku. $2 super chat. New York sports landed down. Yep. Yankees are about to go down 3-0. Knicks lose to the Cavs at home. And now this. And before the last touchdown drive, Dexter Lawrence was getting into it with the corners on the sideline. This team's imploding.
Here we go. Big third down.
Third and goal.
From the 5.
Wilson takes a snap, drops back, looking, sacked. Ojulari was there first. Burns cleaned it off.
All right. Good stop by New York, but you're going to be down 2 scores.
A 27-yard field goal attempt is up and in, and the New York Giants are down by 2 possessions with 7:15 to go. Man, this team is so bad. Stewie, $2 super chat. What's up, man? As a Jets fan, don't worry, you're not alone. Yep, no, not a lot of fun right now. Adonis the A-Train, last super chat. Sorry, guys, this happened, but just can't wait to watch Florida Panthers hockey until April. Not a bandwagon, by the way.
Giants have scored 2 touchdowns in the last 3 weeks. See if they can tack another one on here.
1st and 10. Screen pass dropped.
Dropped.
Bad throw.
I mean, at some point.
He can't even throw a screen pass on target, man. Can't even throw a screen pass on target. 16 of 25 for 176 yards, and Slayton has 3 catches for 90 yards. Think about it like that. Think about it like that. 16 completions for 176 yards and 3 catches for 90 yards go to Darius Slayton.
So 13 for 76? Or 13 for 86?
2nd and 10, down 11 points. The Giants are running the football. Just quit. Just quit. Just quit, man.
The game isn't even, like, the game's not even out of reach, and we're running the ball for 2nd down.
It's a nice type of night that makes me wonder if Brian Dable is a good head coach. Jones throws, caught, Slayton, 1st down, all the way up to midfield.
And he threw it behind him, by the way.
Throw it behind him.
Slayton had a lot of space to make something happen there.
Here's a replay. I'm pretty sure if he leads him, Slayton's off and running. Yep.
Yeah. That's insane.
1st and 10, handoff, Tracy. He's been awesome tonight. Breaks a tackle. He's off to the races. Breaks another tackle. He's trucking and mumbling. Let's go.
Come on!
Gain of about 15. Tyrone Tracy wants it. 2 on for the Yanks. 2 outs. Torres at the dish. Fights one off. Empty set for the Giants. DJ drops back, throws it 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage, and he picks up 3 yards. At the end of the day, it's a head coach, quarterback, GM league. And I don't really have much faith in any of those guys in those positions for this organization. 2nd and 7. Nothing.
What are they doing?
Screen pass. 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 Draw. 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 Screen pass. Screen pass.
Incomplete.
Screen pass. Draw, 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 screen, 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 draw, 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 screen, screen, screen.
See what they do on this one.
3rd and 7. Jones fires. Malik Neighbors dropped it. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Catch the fucking ball. Hope you had fun at the Travis Scott concert, buddy. Hope you had fun at the Travis Scott concert, buddy. Catch the fucking ball.
That's bad, man.
Nice catch, Neighbors. Nice catch, buddy. Hope you had fun at the concert with the concussion. Missed 2 weeks for your team. You also dropped the game winner against Washington.
One score game. Giants got to get a stop. I doubt they'll get it, though.
Man.
Marsh, how confident are you that the Giants can get a stop here?
0. The Giants have already lost this game. This game is over. This game is over.
Oh, my goodness.
Arthur Morgan, it's not one mistake for Malik Neighbors. He has 2 drops today. He dropped the first down against the Dallas Cowboys. He dropped the 4th down against the Washington Commanders. He dropped a fade tonight, Smitty. He has 3 drops today. 3 drops today. You want to be cool? You want to post on IG? You want to congratulate Jaden Daniels on his Hail Mary? How about you catch the ball? How about you don't drop game winners? How about you do everything you can to play football? Nah, Travis Scott's in town. Got to go to the concert. Travis Scott's in town. Got to go to the concert. Nope, can't catch the 4th down against Washington. Can't catch the 1st down against the Cowboys. Can't catch the pass right there. Can't catch the pass over his shoulder. Your job as a receiver to catch the ball. Do it. Do it.
B-Boys forever. Shout out. It's not over yet, my friend. No sorries yet. Although, it's not looking great. Papa Swanky with a $2 super chat. Thank you, my brother. Tracy and Ojolari playing their ass off tonight. About the only 2 high-effort players from the Giants tonight. Burns is giving you some. Lawrence is giving you some. Even Jones is giving you some. But in his case, it's just about consistency, and he is not consistent. Richard Roloff, shout out to you for the $5 super chat. Neighbors should not run his mouth about checking the tape. Jones needs people to help him. You're not wrong about Jones needing people to help him. He can't do this on his own. He's not a ceiling raiser, so he needs elite, almost perfect talent around him. And Malik Neighbors has not been perfect, not even close tonight. Steelers about to get the ball back. Rebel Montana, what up? At least it's not Luke Getsy. Doesn't really matter if both teams are dog shit. Be a touchback for the Steelers. They'll get the ball at the 30. We got 5 minutes to go in this ball game.
First and 10. Ball at the 30. Wilson, handoff. Gain of 4. Oh, Lordy. Get that off screen.
Oh, my bad, Beast.
Wilson drops back under pressure, breaks the sack. Fumble! Ball's loose! Recovered by the Giants!
Oh!
Russell Wilson fumbled! And the Carrick's up and running! It's going to be Giants ball at the 32!
Get the LFGs in the chat! Oh, yeah.
Bobby Okereke punches it out! McFadden was there first! Welcome to the season, Bobby! Welcome to the season, Bobby!
Oh, my goodness! Giants have the ball inside the 30. Giants get the ball to 37.
Four minutes and 34 seconds to go. Giants are down 8 with 3 timeouts. Empty set, 5 wide for DJ. Drops back, pass, caught, Neighbors trying to get north. He does. Gets out of bounds after a gain of about 8. Way to catch the ball. If the Giants just could get out of their own way, they would have won this football game, man. You allow punt return TD, 10 offensive penalties.
You just can't do it, man. You just can't do it.
2nd and 1. All up to the 27, 28. Jones, handoff, Tracy, first down. Tyrone Tracy almost breaks free. First down, Giants, type those ones. First down, Giants, type those ones. Jones, handoff, Tracy. You're going to need to score quickly because if you don't get the 2-point conversion, you got to get the ball back. As the clock is going to stop as Tyrone Tracy is looked at by trainers. He's walking off under his own power. Not sure what happened. He had a shoulder injury in the first half. He looks exhausted. Back of his head hit the ground. He might be being looked at for a concussion. Hope he's all right. As he goes straight to the blue tent. Type some 29s in the chat. Show Tyrone Tracy some love. He's been awesome. Over 150 yards tonight, all purpose. 2nd and 8 for Jones. Neighbors, top of the screen. Gets jammed by Joey Porter Jr. DJ evades the sack, picks up maybe a yard. Malik Neighbors can't get open on Joey Porter Jr. Mugging him at the line of scrimmage. That's where Jones wanted to go with it. 3rd down, game on the line. 4-down territory. Third and 7. Jones looking to his left. Doesn't see the pressure, strip sack. This dude fucking sucks. Jesus Christ, this dude fucking sucks. It's over. It's over. Bench his ass. It's over. You'll never, ever be a consistent winner with Daniel Jones. Doesn't feel pressure, strip sack, ball game. That's Daniel Jones to a T.
You can't make it up.
That is Daniel Jones to a T, man.
How do you not ship TJ Watt if you're Devin Singletary there?
Get a fumble and he gives it right back. You have 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. You're going to have to stop him and not allow him to get a first.
No.
Harris on the sweep to the right, gains 4. There is a flag on the play.
Defensive holding.
Holding on the defense.
Why are you even calling that there?
Holding on the defense. Oh, man. Tyrone Tracy is off to the locker room. Probably has a concussion.
Hell of an effort from him.
1st and 10, 2:50 to go. Giants are going to have to get a stop here as Harris picks up 8. You know they're running the ball. You got to get a stop. Gain of 8 up the middle.
It's not like he had a lane either. The Steelers just pushed the pile on the Giants. They're bullying him, man. Giants will call timeout. Oh, man. 2nd and 3. Giants got 2 timeouts. I'm not going to lie. I didn't love the timeout there because they would have had to run a play anyway. Oh, the cherry on top.
Out of a timeout, you come out with 12 men on the field.
Marsha, I feel bad because honestly, like you won't even be able to remember all the mishaps that the Giants had, all the pre-snap penalties that they had when we do this post game. It's impossible. You can't remember this many.
$12 men on the field after a timeout. Handoff, Harris. Gain of 3. Yeah, I just called it. Wilson, handoff up the middle, stopped for a gain of 2. Then Dwayne Washington just pile drives Rakeem Nunez-Roches to the turf. Giants take a timeout. Yankees have scored 1 run in 17 innings. Dodgers pitchers aren't that good. In professional sports, you play like your leaders. Whether it's your coach, whether it's your player, you emulate the leadership of your teams. Aaron Judge is a no-show in clutch moments. Daniel Jones is a fraud. And Brian Dable is unorganized. It's exactly what the Yankees are. Unclutch. Giants are soft and unorganized. 3rd and 5. Wilson, play action, rolls to his right. He could tuck it and run it for a first. And he stopped short, probably by 2.5, 3 yards. And that was a holding on the Steelers. Rakeem Nunez-Roches got held. They didn't call it. It's 4th and 2. We'll go to the 2-minute warning. If you're the Steelers, I go for this. I go for this and end it. Go for this and win the game. End the game on your own terms. End the game on your own terms. Steelers are going to go for it after we go to this 2-minute warning. Yeah, if you could.
As we do hit the 2-minute warning, got to tell you guys one more time about our proud daily fantasy sports partner. That is Prize Picks. Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports platform with over 10 million active members. You guys can win real money in real time on Prize Picks. All you guys got to do is pick a lineup of 2 to 6 player stat projections and just click more or less. Watch the winnings roll in right after that. Prize Picks is giving you guys some free money as well. When you place a $5 entry on Prize Picks, and you don't even have to win, you get $50 for free in that account. My picks for tonight, they actually don't look too bad, but unfortunately, Dexter Lawrence likely not going to register more than 0.25 sacks. LeBron James, less than 3.5 turnovers. They are in the midst of the first half against the Phoenix Suns, and I don't think he has hit that just yet, so looking good there. More than a half a run in the first inning of the World Series. That hit, and Braden Point did hit more than 2.5 shots on goal. You can fade my picks. You can take my picks. Just make sure you go and do it at Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. You get $50 for free when you place a $5 entry. Prize Picks. Run your game. Hello, Angel. They might go for it. They might. Honestly, I mean, they just trusted their defense after they turned it over inside the 40, and then it ended up being inside the 30. Why would they not trust their defense to hold the Giants for a 60-yard drive? 2 minutes, no timeouts, by the way. All right. See what the Steelers decide to do.
You're saying they put 12 men on the field purposely. Don't really understand that. I get it. It gets them the first down, and the clock didn't run, but why'd you take a timeout to do so? I don't know. Whatever. Steelers are going to punt. I'm shocked. I'm going to try to pin them deep. Amir Smith-Marset, fair catch, 6-yard line. Can Daniel Jones go 94 yards?
With 1:53 to go, no timeouts. Marsh, let's have fun on this drive. Let's have fun.
Not possible. Not possible. Here we go. Giants got a shot. Got to go 93 yards. 93 yards. No timeouts. Be really cool if Malik Neighbors made a play.
That'd be dope.
Jones drops back, fires, caught. Neighbors, gain of 8, out of bounds.
All right. Give yourself a little bit of breathing room there. Not bad. Playbook's wide open on here on 2nd and 1.
Why the fuck is this playbook a yellow notepad with lines on it like I'm at my grandmother's house?
They're reviewing whether or not Malik Neighbors caught the ball.
Did Malik Neighbors run out of bounds before getting 2 feet down?
Before he had full control.
What are we doing? It's a catch.
It's not even close.
What are we doing?
Oh, are they trying to determine whether or not he was down in bounds? Because it looks like he was.
It's definitely a catch. They're looking to see if he was down in bounds, and he might have been. So what they'll do is they'll respot the ball. They'll have a 10-second runoff,
And the clock will start
once the ball is set with 139 if they do flip it. They're determining if his right knee came down before his left foot.
It was a pretty bang play there. I'm not sure that they'll have enough to overturn. All right, there's going to be a 10-second runoff.
So they're going to take 10 seconds off, and they will roll the clock once the ball is set. It was definitely down in bounds. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We got 2,200 people watching. We're on our way to our goal of 60,000 subs. If you could, please hit that subscribe button. Sub for Giants dubs. DJ takes a snap, checks it down to Robinson. It's a first down and a gain of about 6. He's fighting for extra yards, but it's just better to go down. You're playing against the clock. 90 seconds to go. Steelers players are laying on top of Robinson. 125, 120. DJ in the gun, back to his left, takes the snap, drops back, has time, throws it. Too high, almost intercepted. I did. I lost my fantasy game, yep. If you're subscribed to the channel, type NYG in the chat. If you're subscribed to the channel, type NYG in the chat. 2nd and 10. Too high look from Pittsburgh. Jones fires. Over the middle. Caught! What a catch! Theo Johnson climbs the ladder. He gets tackled near midfield. Giants are moving. First down. We're under 60 seconds to go. No timeouts. Hell of a throw by Jones. Great catch by Johnson. Back to the line. DJ throws it short. Caught by Johnson. Will run out of bounds at midfield with 53 ticks to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I just find it ridiculous it takes this long to get shit going. Here we go.
53 seconds and 50 yards away from pay dirt.
Oh, man.
2-by-2 set. Jones on the gun. Back to his left. It's Singletary. DJ drops back. Fires. Right side. Caught. Neighbors. Gain of about 20. All the way down to the 35. Come on.
Keep getting the ones in the chat.
If you want the Giants to win, type NYG and subscribe to the channel. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. 2,200 people watching. 35 yards away from pay dirt. 47 seconds left on the clock. Jones has it. Dropping. Looking. Firing. Left side.
Perfect.
Out of bounds.
Oh, my God.
Out of bounds. Come on, man. Give us something to be happy about. One freaking time. One flipping time. 2nd and 10. TJ Watt out of the game on 2nd and 10. Can you buy some time and allow DJ to make a play? Come on, O-line. Jones drops back. Looking. Pick. Jesus Christ, he sucks. Jesus Christ, he sucks. That is the worst interception I've ever seen. That is the worst interception I have ever seen, brother. This guy just tried to throw a 5-yard check down to his running back. Panic, threw it off his back foot, airmailed it by 15 yards. Daniel Jones is just a terrible football player. Just a terrible football player, man. Smitty, what is he doing?
Set your feet. Dude, he wasn't really under that much pressure.
No pressure. Malik Neighbors wide open, by the way.
Well, he only looks at one read, so.
He's just actually a bad football player. Just a terrible football player. Well, Giants lose. 2-7 again. 2-6. Excuse me. 2-6 again. 2-6 again. You don't win in this league with bad quarterbacks. You could do it for a season. You could do it for 2 weeks. You'll just never win with Daniel Jones. You'll never ever win with Daniel Jones. And I'm starting to wonder if you'll ever win with Brian Dable. What's crazy is we all knew that was how the game was going to end. It's a losing organization. $1,071 days. 1,071 days. 1,071 days. 1,071 days. 1,071 days. 1,071 days. He is 0-8 on Monday Night Football. And he has not thrown a touchdown on primetime football in 1,071 days. $1,071 days. I don't know. 1,071 days. The Giants have had a 2-6 record or worse in 7 of their 8 last seasons. 1,071 days. $1,071. Pimp Daddy says, Marsh, you finally off the DJ train.
Don't even entertain it.
Nah, Drips, I'm too negative, bro. Too negative, bro. Drips wanted me to say, hey, he tried, though. He tried.
Try his hardest, man.
You tried.
Calling the lines, Daniel.
He's doing the best he can to be the best he can. Yeah, Vince G, that was what I was going to say. When was Marshall Green on the Daniel Jones train? We got off the Daniel Jones train after week 3 of last year. Ryan, what's up, man? Catch the ball, Malik Neighbors. Catch the ball. Salty Mike, he is trash. Exactly as I said what I said. Eli, this is enough to bench DJ now. Let's get locked. Tucker, get yourself a drink. I don't even want to do it. Don't even want to do it. It's not even worth it. Dable deserves a shot with a rookie QB. Didn't have his team ready to play tonight. Didn't have his team organized. Didn't have his team ready to play within the rules of the sport. Evan. Thank you. Dable just went up and asked, are you fucking moron? I don't. I'd sell all my season tickets too. I'd sell them all. I'd sell them to opposing teams. I want MetLife Stadium filled with opposing fans. Man, that's tough. That's the nail in the coffin for the season, ladies and gentlemen. 2-6 for the 7th time in 8 years.
Those of you who are still here rocking with us, I do have a wheel here. We are giving away a Giants jersey of your choice. So I'm going to spin this a couple times. We'll shuffle it up a couple times. And we're going to get a winner here for the Giants jersey of your choice. Got to be here, though. Got to be here, or we got to have your info, or else how else are we going to get in contact with you? But you wouldn't know that because you wouldn't be here. Here we go. Spinning the first time. Who's that going to be? Is that GC? Ooh.
Greg Congdon.
Greg Congdon, I believe, is still in the building. Yes, sir. There he is. Thunder trying to sabotage. He is here. I just saw him. And we know Greg. Shout out to you, GC, the GOAT.
I don't know what to say anymore, man. I really don't know what to say anymore.
Yankees bottom 9, 1 out. 1 man on, Austin Wells at the dish. Here we go. And
This has got double play written all over it.
Yeah. Check swing here. 1-1 count. It is Michael Kopech pitching for the Dodgers. He's been a lights out this postseason. The 1-1. Big hack from Wells. Strike, swing and strike. 1-2. Austin Wells is awful. Hopefully he does a lot of work in the offseason to improve, because I do think he could be the Yankees catcher of the future, but guy has been non-existent in the MLB playoffs.
Four illegal shifts and formations. So you had 4 illegal shifts. You had 2 delay games.
How many false starts?
And how many false starts? I really do believe that Brian Dable can be a good head coach. But it's games like tonight, it's games like the one against Washington, where I'm just not sure if he's ready to be a head coach. Can't get a healthy kicker on the roster. Can't run plays that come out of legal formations. He can't coach his guys not to make preventable mistakes. As Austin Wells pops out. Yankees are 1 out away from being down 3-0. I don't know. What do y'all think? What's the problem here? What's the problem here?
It'll be Verdugo up now. With the top of the order due up next, but there are 2 outs. See if Verdugo can make something happen here. Put a run on the board, maybe. Nope. Swing and strike down 0-2. Yankees down to their last strike. Juan Soto looks pissed. He's probably going to leave.
Verdugo fights it off. Verdugo, 2-run jack!
Uh-oh!
Verdugo sends it into the right field seats! A 2-run jack, there's life!
There is life. Top of the order is due up. Oh my goodness. All right, Verdugo puts one out, and Glaber's up next. Get on base, Glaber. Soto's up. He'll put one in the seats. Glaber Torres, earn yourself a contract right here. Get on base.
Come on, Glaber. Come on, Glaber.
0 for 2 so far tonight with 2 walks. Glaber's done a great job getting on base. And he's taking strikes down the middle.
First pitch, elevated heat, strike one. What's the positive of this game, Tariq Thompson? We're one game closer to the season being over. That's the only positive. One game closer to it being over.
We're not even halfway there.
Come on, Glaber. 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
And he's taking strikes down the middle. What are we doing? Swing the bat.
I mean, he's just throwing fastballs, and we're watching him go by.
Now he's going to overcompensate, swing the bat on something in the dirt, and this game's over.
The 1-2 pitch with 2 outs.
Oh, great pitch.
Watches it out of the zone. 2-2. 2-2. Come on, Glaber. 2-2 count. And he grounds out.
No, he gets out. Yeah.
Yankees lose.
Down the
Yankees lose, Knicks lose, Giants lose. A terrible fucking day. A terrible day. A terrible fucking day. All right, you ready? Yeah, let's go. What's post-game sponsor? Another primetime game, another loss, and another game of 0 touchdowns for Daniel Jones. It has now been 1,071 days since Daniel Jones last threw a touchdown on primetime football. It's over. It's over. Tonight's the type of night that showed me that I'm not sure Brian Dable's ready to coach in this league at a high level. You had 4 illegal formations and 4 illegal motions by the Giants. You also had 2 delay-a-game penalties. So you couldn't line up legally. You couldn't say hut legally. And once again, you could not throw a touchdown legally. The New York Giants have started 2-6 or worse in 5 out of the last 6 seasons. Daniel Jones has thrown 20-plus passing touchdowns in 1 of 6 seasons. Daniel Jones is 24, 42, and 1 all time. He's 1-15 on prime time, and he has 0 passing touchdowns in 6 straight home games. We will never, ever, ever see a quarterback with that type of resume again. Because no franchise is stupid enough to give someone that lacks the talent that is needed to win consistently at that position 6 seasons. Is it all Daniel Jones' fault? No. But man, how predictable was it to see him throw a what the fuck kind of interception was that on the final drive of the game? I should have noted every pre-snap penalty I should have noted every mistake that was made by the Giants that was self-inflicted. But I would have ran out of paper and my pen would have ran out of ink. Nobody tonight outside of Tyrone Tracy, Darius Slayton, Azeez Ojulari, Brian Burns, and Dexter Lawrence did good enough to win this game. And now Tyrone Tracy has a concussion, and who knows when he will be back. Offense, not good enough. Defense, not good enough. Special teams, not good enough. I don't want to be so up and down and so herky-jerky and your fault, your fault, your fault, your fault. But, man, tonight was a game that I felt like the Giants should have won pretty easily. Pretty easily. Was it the first drive of the game on offense? You get down there at 2nd and 5, and then you, I believe, have a delay of game, 3rd and 10, and then you're having to kick a field goal. I don't really know what else to say. Malik Neighbors, catch the football, 2 drops tonight. What do I expect? Aren't I used to this? Yeah, I am. I am used to this because it's been 7 out of the last 8 seasons the New York Giants are 2-6. 5 out of the last seasons they are 2-6 under Daniel Jones. At some point, you got to stop banging your head against the wall when different results don't come. You will never be a consistent winner with Daniel Jones. And I'm now wondering if you will ever be a consistent winner with Brian Daboll. Tonight's the type of night that showed me he's not ready to be the head coach of a winning football team. You weren't ready on offense. You could not line up correctly. You could not motion correctly. I'm not sure what the Giants did correctly at all. So my question to you is this. What do the Giants do well? What do the 2024 New York Giants do well? Because I can only think of one thing. And lose football games. The only thing the Giants do well, and they do it just about as good as anybody, is lose football games. It's a head coach, it's a quarterback, and a GM league. Your GM has missed on first-round pick Evan Neal. He's missed on first-round pick Deonte Banks. He paid Daniel Jones $92 million. He said Sam Darnold, Daniel Jones is better. Justin Fields, Daniel Jones is better. Baker Mayfield, Daniel Jones is better. Russell Wilson, he thought Daniel Jones was better. I know John Mara said that Joe Shane and Brian Daboll are safe. Tonight's the type of night that makes him reconsider saying that. He also said Ben McAdoo was safe, and he got fired 2 weeks later. He also said Joe Judge was safe. He was fired 2 weeks later. I'm not so sure those are the right guys for the job. We'll talk more about this game in a second, but first I got to give a major shout out to today's sponsor, Game Time. Hey, if you're going to buy tickets to a Giants game this year, God bless your heart. At least save some money by doing so and using that promo code ChatSports. And you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. You get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. You get to see your seat view in the app. You get to access your tickets from your phone. And if you decide you want to resell your tickets, it's very easy to do so. Create an account after you download the app and use the promo code ChatSports, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. Use that all-in pricing feature. That way the price you see is the price you pay. And use that Game Time Picks feature because it makes it that much more easy to go see your favorite team for the favorite and best price. What time is it? It's game time. Unfortunately for the Giants, There's only 9 games left. All that information will be clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. Your run defense is a joke. Your run defense is a joke. 31 carries, 167 yards, and 5.4 yards per carry. And the Giants now are officially the worst run defense in the NFL. I wish I had the energy to just come up here and rip Joe Shane and rip Brian Dable and rip Shane Bowen and rip the offensive line and rip the defense, but it's the same song, it's the same dance, and we're the same idiots that keep getting our hopes up. I mean, what was the offense tonight outside of Tyrone Tracy? Outside Tyrone Tracy, who played his ass off and deserves all the credit in the world. You're just stuck in the mud. You're just stuck in the mud. And you don't have anyone on this team that's going to get you out of it. Can you catch the football, Malik Neighbors? You're drafted 6th overall, my man. Last week after the game, you told everyone to watch the tape. I'm going to go watch the tape this week, and I'm going to see you drop multiple passes. I'm going to see you not be able to get your feet down in the end zone. What was the cute little quote you had before the season? Malik always in. Well, you weren't in then. And you also weren't in when you dropped 2 passes. Daniel Jones. I wouldn't wish my worst enemy to be a fan of a team that has Daniel Jones play quarterback on it, because it's torture. It's torture. I don't really have much else to say. I really don't. It's torture. It is torture. And I feel sorry for the fans. I feel bad for the fans of this football team. Because every week you show up, you show out, and your team lets you down. They are 2-6 for the 7th time in 8 seasons. So many mistakes by everyone. But at the end of the day, it comes down to Joe Shane, Brian Dable, and Daniel Jones. It's a head coach, quarterback, general manager league. And I am once again asking the question of if the Giants have any of the right guys in those spots. Because I think not chipping TJ Watt on a potential game-winning drive on 3rd down is pretty stupid. We've gotten this far and we haven't even talked about the 2-point conversion play. Don't have a problem going for it. It was the right decision to go for it. You tried it out a swinging gate play that they ran over at Little League football with 8-year-olds. It's over. It's over. I haven't said it yet, but I'm officially going to say it, and I'm not going to waver anymore. The Giants need to clean house. Brian Dable's not the right guy, and Joe Shane is not the right guy. It's time. It's over. He's not the right guy. Joe Shane's not the right guy. And Daniel Jones, of course, is not the right guy. Make sure you are following me on social media. I'm on Twitter, @MarshallGreen_. I'm on Instagram, @MarshallGreen_. They called it a rebuild. It doesn't take 3 years to be worse than you were when Dave Gettleman left the job. How on earth? Whatever. Fuck it. It's over. You're good. No, that's good. You need to clean house. Again. Brian Dable and Joe Shane have not earned the right to pick the next quarterback.
Tariq says, worst QB, but we were having close games but can't finish.
Brian Dable says Daniel Jones was supposed to allow time for a shift to give Jermaine Illuminor a chip block on TJ Watt before the strip sack.
Oh, so a receiver was supposed to make that chip, or a tight end, or whatever. Somebody was going to come in motion.
Daniel Jones was supposed to make the shift. He didn't do it. He said Jones feels terrible about it.
Oh, my God. He feels bad? That's got to be the most embarrassing statement yet.
You're just not prepared. You're not. Who has ever watched the Giants this year and say, they're organized? They know what they're doing.
They're ready to play. They're not.
Yeah, Jones is supposed to call a shift and allow time for them to chip. He feels terrible about it.
He said sorry. This guy is something else entirely.
So not only can he not throw touchdowns, not only can he not win games, he can't even get your team in a spot to execute plays correctly. Daniel feels bad he didn't get to the shift.
Then bench him!
Hey, Daniel Jones gives the Giants the best chance to win.
And he says sorry when he screws up. He feels terrible. What is the purpose of starting him next week when the Giants are 2-6? What's the point of starting him at all this year? Oh, Rob Simpy, I feel so bad, man. Rob Simpy says he feels bad I paid to watch his ass.
They should all go. They should all go. They should all go.
Rennie says coach throwing his quarterback, who is just as unprepared as the rest of the team, under the bus.
Agreed. Agreed. Brian Dable, how about this? I didn't get Daniel Jones in a spot good enough to understand that he needs to check there. That he needs to do this. They all should go. They all should go. They all should go. Everything must go. They all should go. Marco sends in a $2 super chat, says, I was there next to the bench and Malik was mad. Did you tell him to catch the football? I'd be mad too. If the guy you picked 6th overall couldn't catch the football. 3 drops. Didn't get his feet down. Would have been a touchdown. Mark Martin, what could I possibly be tripping off? What could I possibly be tripping off, dude?
2-6, man.
Your favorite team is 2-6 for 7 out of 8 years, and I am tripping. You guys are fucked off in the head. This team is so bad they have fucked your head up of what a good organization looks like. That is how bad they are. They have lowered your football IQ. They have lowered your understanding of the sport. That is how bad of a product you have been force-fed for 8 years. We seriously need to restart and rebuild. O-line first. You know why the Giants fired Dave Gettleman? Because the O-line sucked. You know why the Giants hired Joe Shane? To fix the O-line.
DJ is the problem, always has been.
Always has been. Always has been. So no longer the question of, though, is Daniel Jones the problem? The question has now become, is he part of the solution? And the answer is hell no. So if you're not a solution, move on. Randall Owens, Tyrone Tracy is legit. He looks good. He looks good. He looks good.
John Giants, you have a left tackle. He's hurt.
Mark Martin says you can't get rid of a coach and GM with a dumb quarterback. Do you realize that the Giants gave that quarterback $92 million, Joe Shane and Brian Dable?
They gave that dumb quarterback the money.
Yep. But not their fault. Jaquicks. So boring watching this team. Yep. Oscar, start a petition online to bench Daniel Jones. Avex, what up, man? Another tough day to be a Giants fan. I wonder what Dable said to him after that pick. It has to be over for Jones. Nah, he gives him the best chance to win.
And he said sorry.
And he said sorry.
Feels terrible about it. We feel terrible watching him, so.
Daniel Jones admits that he should have shifted over Theo Johnson.
Yep.
Smitty, it's year 6, but more importantly, it's year 3 in the system. Year 3 in this offense, year 3 in this verbiage, year 3 in the checks.
Oh, my God, man. It's unbelievable. Davi95 says, I feel bad for neighbors. Let's get him a real QB.
Catch the ball.
Catch the ball.
Catch the ball.
He dropped a 40
Catch the ball.
I will say, I'm never the one to give Daniel Jones any credit, but man, he dropped a dime, like a 40-yard dime, and Malik Neighbors hits him in the hands, and he drops it.
He also threw a great ball to Neighbors to get his feet in for the touchdown. Couldn't get it done.
Yeah, it was a great ball. Yep.
He also dropped 2 other passes. He also dropped the game winner against the Washington Commanders. He also dropped a 4th down against the Cowboys. Hey, be better. Maybe there's another concert you can go to this week.
Prop Simpy. Oh, sandbox of suckers. Is that how it feels in Pittsburgh right now? Is it bad vibes with all the Giants fans? Marco Di Natale. Only way I get to enjoy this team is watching you rant after a loss. Thanks for the content, boss.
Thank you, Marco.
You guys are why we do it.
Isaiah, Dan the doo-doo man once again.
Need Cutlet's bad. At this point, you need anything other than Daniel Jones.
Hypersonic, what up? John Merritt is a stink bomb to this team. Streamer. Yeah. Everyone sucks. Everyone sucks. Year 6. 3rd year in the system. And he can't even get a pre-snap shift right. I mean, Smitty, that alone should get him benched. That alone. And we're not even talking about the game-losing interception where there's no pressure and he throws off his back foot and he airmails Devin Singletary by 15 feet.
Also had Malik Neighbors wide open on that play.
Also had Theo Johnson wide open.
Oh, that's right.
We're out here benching second-year corners that we took in the first round because they don't play, because they don't give effort. Nice pick, Joe. Nice pick, Joe. You traded up for him to go get him. One spot. You gave up multiple day 2 and day 3 picks. You know who you didn't have to trade up for? Joey Porter Jr. You know who's a dog? You know who competes? You know who fights? You know who wants to win? Joey Porter Jr. You also picked Wan'Dale Robinson over George Pickens. The Steelers are laughing. Laughing. Are there potential candidates for new GM coach? Doesn't matter. Anybody. I'd hire Bill Belichick. I'd make him my head coach, and I'd make him my GM. That's what I would do. Someone that has won before. Someone that has done something of substance. Someone that's not going to have your team looking like a laughing stock. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Why would I move Brandon Brown to general manager? He was the general manager of a team that paid Daniel Jones $92 million. I don't want anyone that was involved with paying Daniel Jones on this team going forward. If you were a part of any decision-making that allowed the New York Giants to pay Daniel Jones, you must go. I don't even care if you said they shouldn't do it. If you were a part of this team front office-wise, coach-wise, and you were a part of the Daniel Jones contract, you must go. You must go.
Patrick said Malik Neighbors has more drops in his rookie year than Larry Fitzgerald had in his whole career. Got to catch it when it comes.
Rashad says that's all Joe Schoen. How about someone stand up and say it's fucking idiotic to pay Daniel Jones? How about Brian Dable says, I will not be your head coach if Daniel Jones is my quarterback. You know why I didn't say that? Because he thought the contract was okay. Everyone thought the contract was okay.
Trucker T. Brooklyn.
What's up, bro?
Flush the damn toilet. Mara sell the team. One drops 3 rocks with a foot out. And Jones said, sorry. Fellas, G-Man for life. We need Bill Bell as GM ASAP.
Daniel.
He said he's sorry.
Why are we even mad at him? He said sorry.
Oh, Rob said it is a good contract, actually coming off a playoff win.
Who's Rob?
Rob in the chat, next to underneath Thunder Thunder's chat.
Yep. Good contract. Second highest paid player in the National Football League this year. Hasn't thrown a touchdown on primetime football in 1,071 days.
Oh, man.
Everyone's like, oh, they inherited Daniel Jones. Smitty, they gave him $92 million guaranteed.
Yep.
How can you inherit something?
If they didn't think he was the guy, they wouldn't have given him the deal. They thought he was the guy. They thought Daniel Jones was the franchise quarterback for an incredibly long time.
Deontay Banks said Brian Dable told him he has to tackle better when he was taken out of the game.
When is the next primetime game, Rob Simpy? I'm not sure the Giants will get another primetime game this year.
They got Sunday morning coming up soon versus the Panthers.
Can't wait. Now, I will say the next time the Giants are in the... I guess I shouldn't say that because it's the Panthers first. But the next time after that, the Giants will be... The sole NFL game on television is Thanksgiving against the Cowboys in Dallas. Yeah. What's the hit to the 2026 cap if we cut Jones ASAP, Marsh?
Nothing. Cut him after the year. He has a dead cap hit of $21 million if you cut him and you save 19.
Yeah, Thunder says 21 mil.
And then it's over with after the 2025 season.
Rob says, Marshall Schmitty, can you please just give me your opinion on a $160 million contract with a 2-year out when they had no other option in comparison to a Dak Prescott contract for $250 million or whatever?
Sam Darnold, Russell Wilson, Justin Fields, Baker Mayfield. Do I need to keep going? Tyrod Taylor. All better than Daniel Jones. Russell Wilson hasn't lost this year. Justin Fields lost one time. Sam Darnold is 5-2. Baker Mayfield won a playoff game last year. Russell Wilson just kicked your ass. And I hate when people say that. My dad said the same shit. What did you want him to do? Not fucking pay this bum. That's what I wanted. We had no other choice.
There's always another choice.
Always another choice. Always another choice. Let him walk. You could have brought back Barkley and you could have had Tyrod Taylor and you wouldn't have had $92 million tied up in Dan the doo-doo man.
Could have had Joe Flacco too, that's right.
Yep. Nah, there's nothing they could have done. Nothing they could have done. Matt Palmero says Tyrod Taylor, LOL. Wait, do you think Daniel Jones is better than Tyrod Taylor? Giants win tonight if Tyrod Taylor is their quarterback.
Jason Scott, the one time Daniel Jones doesn't throw behind his guys, it cost him the game. It's time to find Shane Falco. Oh, my God. Marsh, to be fair, they were chanting Jones MVP after 2022. He had 15 touchdowns. That's terrible. You won in the playoffs, and let me keep in mind, I know the Eagles are very good that year. What happened the following week? You got fucking shellacked. You couldn't move the ball. You beat one of the most overrated teams in NFL history statistically in that Minnesota Vikings team. They were awful. Got whopped the next week by Philly, and they gave him $160 million with 92 guaranteed. That's right, Bronx Boys. Really good 15.
You also could have traded 2 first-round picks for Lamar Jackson. You didn't do that. Could have traded 2 first-round picks for Lamar Jackson. Didn't do that.
Appreciate you, Coop.
Matt Palmero says, didn't Tyrod get hurt after like 2 games last year? Didn't Daniel Jones? Didn't he miss 2 games because of a neck injury, and then didn't he tear his ACL? Didn't he? Didn't he?
They ran a swinging gate, Coop.
Unbelievable.
Oh, but I mean, you could fire him for that, but you could probably also fire him for the 8 pre-snap penalties the Giants had today. Or 9, sorry, 9. Oh, yeah. Daniel Jones said sorry that he didn't call the shift over to chip T.J. Watt on that strip sack. He said sorry. He said he feels terrible. Oh.
$1,071 days since Daniel Jones has thrown a touchdown on primetime football. He's sorry, though. And I don't mean sorry as in a terrible football player. He's sorry as in he apologizes. Well, I'm sorry to everyone that has to watch him play football. He is the worst quarterback in Giants history that has started for 6 seasons.
That's not even close.
Of all quarterbacks in the NFL that have started 6 years for one team, he is the worst quarterback of all time.
D1 and D2, can we put Tommy in a QB next week? Guys, let you cut it out with the Tommy DeVito. Isaiah Franz, at this point, I'd rather have Daniels than Leak. Of course you would. It's a quarterback and a receiver.
Unreal, man. Unreal. It's supposed to be fun watching your team. It's supposed to be fun. Y'all might be having fun. I'm not having fun anymore, man. And I love you guys, but man, this isn't fun for me anymore. This isn't fun.
Yo, Swim. First time super chatter.
Mara, why the vote of confidence for his staff so early? You know why he gave him a vote of confidence? Because he knows. Because he knows. Yep, I agree. Fire him and start over. Agreed. What's the difference? The go for 2 decision tonight should have been fireable offense. The decision to go for 2 was 1,000% the right decision.
Play call.
The play call was a joke. You go for 2 in that situation every single time. Every single time. To call a swinging gate like it's 9 a.m. on a Saturday watching 8-year-olds play football, you should blast Brian Dable to the sun. You should blast him to the sun. A swinging fucking gate?
I've never seen it work.
That's a play you call when kids whose nuts dropped haven't dropped play football. My little league team was coached in 2nd grade on how to stop a swinging gate.
Also, keep in mind, yes, the play call was awful.
Daniel Jones also snapped before the team was ready.
There you go. There it is. There it is again. So Daniel Jones snaps the ball too early when I believe it was Malik Neighbors in motion, and that caused the Giants to have an illegal shift. Then Daniel Jones snaps the ball too early on the swinging gate play. And nobody is ready. The offensive line don't even move out of their stance, and Darius Slayton isn't ready at the catch point. And then Daniel Jones does not shift Theo Johnson to chip the best edge rusher in the NFL on a critical 3rd down and 7 on a potential game-winning drive, or game-tying drive, excuse me. They were down 8. What else is there to say? He can't do it. That's right. He's sorry, though. He apologized.
Man, that was bad.
CTM, shout out to you. Always doing the dirty work. Always making the stream what it is. Appreciate you.
All right. We're going to sign off. See y'all later.